Okay, I think we are good to go. I just sent off my alerts. Hopefully the automatic alerts on my personal server are working. Kind of. Yahtzee. It is functioning properly. Yes. Yes. Hello. Hello. Let me bring myself up here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hello, everyone out there in Twitch world, in YouTube land, or maybe off in the distant future watching this VOD. It is I, Victoris, and I'm here. It's a Sunday afternoon in my corner of the world, and I'm kind of just chilling, just vibing. But while I do chill, I have this interesting game? ? That I'd like to play or show on stream. Anyhow, it's probably best that I just go ahead and show it to you. Here we go. This is Blippo. Well, Blippo Plus, to be precise. And, yeah, it's basically interstellar television. Or INTERSTELEVISION, as it were. So, I'm going to boot this thing up. And we are going to start watching interstellar TV. Now, I want to start with new save data, because I took a peek at it on my Switch Lite. Okay. Yacht Club Games, Panic. Good developers. Searching in subspace. Subspace signal acquired. Scan for channels. All right. Here we go. Ready to rock. My new cable box has been set up. Hooray.
Bringing us gossip with the Rubber Report with host Naomi Lifto.
And if you like that boing, don't miss Dr. Boing on State of the State.
Your early career. And now she's dead.
She was a real talent. I grew up watching those Swamp Doctor movies. Her scream was blood-curdling.
You ever think about what your legacy will be?
Well, Worf's Bong Island iced tea is actually my recipe.
Well, I'll have to try it. Hervé, thanks for making small talk.
Yeah, take it glossy, darling.
Oh, really?
Has my page number.
Greetings, local life forms. Let me introduce you to tonight's entertainments.
I'm Galco. I apply my melodies for the gentle patrons of the trans-dimensional nexus.
Oh. What is this? Outer Space Genghis Khan? The heck?
Offenders fancy dances, the footwork of the fairies. Across the great expanses, he travels oh so merry. Finder, soft and shoe, tap and twist and flick. resonate, the meadows tremble as trumpet windows click. But alas, this mood cannot sustain, the journey's far too long. It takes its toll on Findel's brain, and here I am, this song.
What a great tune.
The finest entertainment in the galaxy every night, right here at Worf's Tavern.
You're watching State of the State. In science news, astronomers at the GCC Observatory have picked up an obscure signal. Seems to indicate that tens of thousands of PD devices were activated on a planet on the other side of the galaxy. I'm joined by Dr. Zeph Boeing, who is credited with the discovery.
That's
Dr.
interesting.
Boeing, that must have come as quite a surprise. Absolutely,
Dr.
Madeline.
Boeing.
We checked the readout over and over, but there's no faking it. Somewhere out there, PDs just like ours are sending out a small but powerful techno signature from across the galaxy. But how is it that we're able to receive this signal? It appears to be passing through a previously undetected anomaly in space. Is it dangerous? It appears stable at this time. At the endpoint sits right above the stratosphere. What's weird is that the other end points to a blue and green blip-like planet. We can only assume if they have PDs that there must be intelligent life there. Congratulations on this momentous discovery.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we
Oh,
bring
I like
everyday
snacks.
dishes to life. This is Melon with Purple Soul Brain, a snack so delicious it was once banned in multiple zones. True story. Okay, shall we?
Interesting.
First, take the Melon and very carefully slice it in half.
Okay.
Next, hollow that little bugger out. Now, this next part may seem counterintuitive, but put the eggs back in that little chappy. Now, give the gentleman a nice big shake. Don't be shy. This is how we get our frustrations out. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Next, we open up the Milo. Would you look at that? A new soul brain has spouted. There you have it. What
sorry,
a
brain?
beauty. Plate asymmetrically with white soul brain,
Brain?
and top with plant eggs.
Huh?
Power, energy,
Huh.
juice. No matter what you call it, it's what makes Blip tick. It brings our PDs to life, sends our signals across the universe, and keeps our doodads dadding. Let's take a look at how our power plant grows.
Yeah, this plant's been operational for almost as long as you've been on air, Harry.
Hey,
No,
Uh-huh.
but seriously, she might look old, but she's never been more reliable. We're actually still getting new leaves regularly. And all we have to do to keep the planet running, basically in perpetuity, is to give her lots of fertilizer and make sure she's getting enough light.
and of course, talk to her every day.
You might not recognize my guest out of makeup, but you know him well.
Okay.
Hervé Lecar is the muscle behind the
we've-
bar in everyone's
looped
favorite
around.
galactic sitcom.
The muscle and the heart.
Some
We've
might
looped
say you
around,
look
so
better with the mask
see.
on.
Oh, see what
Electronic
else is on.
program guide on Blippo Plus.
Dots on parade. Huh. Okay, this looks entertaining for a certain very small demographic and fleas and fuzz. This is this is just static. Huh. Wow. This is like the channel for serial killers. Huh. Interesting. Like, this is what people who are not right in the head would watch day in and day out in a dark room. Oh, look, and more static. It's the cosmic background radiation channel. Huh.
Here comes another one of your coworkers. Dr. Xerox,
Oh,
Dr. Xerox.
okay.
Come meet our new
Change the
staff
channel.
surgeon. You must be Soames. Nice to meet you. Hope these two aren't gabbing your ears off. Would you like me to show you around the hospital? Do you think she's available?
Oh my.
Welcome, companions, to
Wizards.
Quizzards, the show of trivia, adventure, and chance. You're just joining us. We've been journeying across the realms of the forgotten knowledge with Timothy, better known to our viewers as Omnipotent.
It's actually, real quick, it's actually Omniopy, because she sees all.
But we have reached a new
Hubba,
chapter of our story. Trim, let's meet our new companion. Coco Tribble is a coaxial repairwoman from Speaker City. She likes quiet music, long walks, and of course, fantasy role-playing. Coco, can you tell us about your character?
He's Brunk, the barbarian. He chews bones like a toothpick.
Brunk.
Brunk the Barbarian has entered the arena. Join us next time as Brunk the Barbarian and Omnipoop, the All-Seeing, began their adventure across the Quizzards realm.
Omnipoop.
It's me, Naomi Lifto, here to lift you up. This is your rubber report. If it bleeds, it leads. But if it springs, it sings. What's the goss? Well, laser painting icon Marlite Dubatine has announced her retirement from the art effective
what?
immediately. That's a plus for her rival, Lee Filters, who's been waiting in the wings for a moment to shine. The residents of rural Cache Valley have found themselves in a funky predicament. At a town fete, every single resident started dancing, and now nobody can stop. The marathon party shows no signs of slowing, and residents are dropping like flies. Vent Lloyd, head choreographer of the dance countdown show Party Music Nonstop, has already decamped on site to scout new talent. And that's the Rubber Report. Boing, boing.
In science news, astronomers have picked up an obscure signal.
Hey, hon.
Oh,
What can I
there's
get
that-
for you?
There's that news
wait
bite
a minute.
again.
Hold on. Lenny.
Obscure
two
signal
steaks and
picked
make him
up.
cry. Never a dull moment around here, huh? Anyway, let me top off that mug of Merc for you. So how about that, what do you call it, anomaly? What are we supposed to do with that? I mean, here I am serving up the squealers their blue play specials, and all of a sudden there's a big old boink in the cosmos? I'll tell you, my regulars don't know what to think of it.
Big ol'
I mean, we've got
boink.
our own problems here on Blip. A mystery in space? Honey, I don't even know what's in the street loaf. Lenny,
Nah.
I'm kidding. Lenny. The street loaf is actually really good. You want a slice?
You see before you the Veneer family, winding down a picture-perfect day in the picture-perfect cabin they've rented for the winter. Mother is adjusting the curtains, and father is tending to his files. The children are playing a game of Nozzledock. An ordinary scene, an ordinary night. But this night is about to get very, very unordinary. Mother, why is the snow falling upwards? Begs young Susan. The cabin rocks and groans as children fly screaming across the bearskin rug. Ice and snow gleam menacingly as they rend through the frigid night. And like clockwork, the earthquakes and snowstorms come, twin terrors from nature's bestiary, striking in tandem. Barda sets out for help, but scarcely has he begun his hike when he encounters the impermeable wall to seal his family to their fate forever. For this cabin is a prison in the realms beyond.
Oh, look, here comes our new staff surgeon. Surgeon Sims, welcome to Oblivion Hospital. I'm Rish Gemini. Couldn't have hoped to be greeted by a friendlier face. You'll be seeing a lot of friendly faces around here. This is Nurse Echo. Delighted to meet you. I've heard so much about you. Good things, I hope. Here comes another one of your coworkers. Dr. Xerox, Dr. Xerox. Come meet our new staff surgeon. You must be Sims. Nice to meet you. Hope these two aren't gabbing your ears off. Would you like me to show you around the hospital? Do you think she's available?
Welcome, companions, to Quizzers, the show of trivia, adventure, and chance.
Looped all the way back around. Let's see what else is
You're
on.
just joining us. We've been...
Welcome to Femtafacts.
Oh, I can interact with this channel. Interesting. Trash time. Stop doing magic at the beach. It freaks out the kids. Yeah. Don't do magic at the beach. In fact, don't do magic anywhere. Anytime. I would never tell anyone in my neighborhood this, but I almost always do not enjoy our community soup. Community soup. Ew. Folks, our PDs have a headphone jack for a reason. Turn it down. Yeah, etiquette. Know it. Relax, everyone. Being anti-trend is just another trend. Mind blown. If you are anti-trend, if you are being anti-trend, you are participating in yet another trend. Whatever happened to money? I kinda miss collecting the shiny ones. Trash Type is a public service of Blippo Plus. Please submit your complaints anonymously. The read-only review. Gen PD. Those who know me know that in addition to my fine taste in art, music, and television, I'm also a bit of a gearhead. So, I'm thrilled that the 11th generation PD is finally here and that I have a first peek to share. If you've been holding on to your Gen 10 out of nostalgia for its screen density and hand feel, now is the time to upgrade. These new models have everything you love about the familiar yellow exterior with a fully revamped interior. That means a high-range consciousness particle field detector with remarkable dynamic range, courtesy of Telson Labs. I've only had this model for a short while, but I've already been able to pick up consciousness signals from across Blip. A PD-11 Pro handles solar flares and other particle interference without glitching. All my favorite programs come through in crystal clear 1-bit resolution. It's everything you'll ever need from a PD. That is, until they release the new model. Social commentary? But that's just my opinion. Yours truly, AC Trilby, critic at large. Recipes for recluses. Oh, wow. Finally, something to pique my interest. Recipes for recluses with Dr. Minette. Is it dark inside? Take a deep breath. Together, we'll work on letting in some light. First, find your nearest window. It may be behind you. Face the window with the blinds still closed. Bring your nose to the blinds. Visualize the other side of the window. Is it a blue sky? Are both suns shining? I'm only picturing one sun. Is that a problem? Is there a skypecker feeder buzzing with life? A cluster of lovely moonflowers? Savor this vision. You don't need to open the blinds today. But doesn't it seem less daunting than yesterday? I believe in you. Love, Dr. Minette. Okay, that's weird. And it just loops around. Okay. Texas. Arsenal's misconnections, romance. Take me back, Barbara. I've changed. Ricky. I'm new to New Gack City and looking for a good time. Take me dancing. Steve Zillion. Hey, Harmonica. We chatted on Tirami Beach. Was there a spark for you too? Jean Jambin. Lively lyric leggy lady longs for laughs and languid libations with a level-headed lunatic. Let me know. Lonely Lorelei. Seeking a new friend in the Cash Valley for orb coffee and conversation. Absolutely no funny business. ZZ. You, waiting for the Vaudeville monorail. Me, driving the Vaudeville monorail. We made eyes. Let's go for a ride. Zulfat Nash. Single Newcat C Senior seeking companion for the 2-for-1 early bird special at Debbie's Diner. Low Tech Joe. And that's all of them. Micromeditation. orientation. Ooh, a lotus flower. I am one of the many, but I am one of the good ones. I will pay attention when life puts on a show for me. I can be a part of all the things I love. I am not afraid of productive change. I deserve to be cool. I will embrace the continued mystery of my own existence. Didn't that feel good? Frill Hunter. The Festival of Fruits is here. Remember, if it's got a pit, don't forget to spit. Yvette Mayo. Seeking responsible new owner for 2 pet sea snails. Bonded. Message Candy Randy, please. Candy Randy. The Cache Valley Wharfs Tavern fan meetup is temporarily postponed while we search for a new venue. Pop rocks. Looking to off-road a full Star Sawyer poster collection dating back to the Brickets for Breakfast era. Ms. Smithereens. Seeking graphic designer for an ambitious new project. Must be comfortable with extreme dithering. It's Jumbie time. I collect odd-shaped rocks. Please message me if you find a good one. Venus Henry. Need a ride from Newgate City to Vaudeville for the microwave convention. I'm a great conversationalist. Roland Peavy. Subspace Spotlight. Official channel of the Blippian Amateur Astronomers. Hey, Sailor Mouth. Can't watch it right now because I'm about to start streaming, but I wish you luck. Oh, thanks. I could use some lick. Ew. I immediately regretted that. I think you meant luck, but at any rate, thank you very much. It's cool. It's cool. Hope your stream goes well. Also, I'm just kind of chilling here, playing this weird outer space cable TV game. Working on a couple of things in the background. PSA, it's bug season. Don't forget to cover up when you go out sky peeping. Marv Laser. There's an anomaly in space, folks. Scope Goblin. Okay. Anyone else picking up weird interference on their scope scanners? It's like a persistent buzz. Schwa. I sure picked a great time to get into astronomy. Avery's World. What kind of scope should I get? if I want to see into the future. Kidding, but not really. Crystal Zillion. Wow, did you all see the news? This is our time to shine. Althea Cosmos. Old timer here to say that Dr. Boing used to post on this forum. Her nick was Cosmic Boing. Burai. PD's on another planet? I can't really wrap my noggin around what that means. Teddy Channing. Obsessed with seeing Zeph Boing on TV. One of us. Flip Newton.
But if you're an Alos sign, it's your season and this signals adventure.
Psychic
Go meet
weather.
the wind. Dress to impress and forget about packing an umbrella. This could be a party. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
Stay attuned.
So, tell us how you came into possession of these flowers.
Well, Otto, my dad ran a biolab for a while when I was a kid. He gave these flowers to my mom because he said they reminded him of her. They were always on the kitchen counter when I was growing up, but I don't think we ever watered them once. They outlived both my parents.
Interesting. Well, that's no surprise because these are immortal glob flowers. They're actually extinct. These are genetic recreations of extinct Paleo-Blippian flora that blanketed our planet in the pre-microwave age.
Whoa, I can't imagine life before microwaves.
These were replicated from a genetic sample drawn from the polar permafrost. I'm assuming your dad must have snuck these out of the lab because technically they are a biohazard. In fact, these might be the only ones left on the planet. Very rare indeed.
Oh, a biohazard? Huh, I never knew that. Explains why I'm barfing all the time.
Total calm.
Welcome back to the exquisite telethon, the world's longest-running literary experiment. It is I, your host, author of authors, Renzo Sixlove. Let's check in on our operators now.
The word is despair.
Elephant. Oh, I mean elegant.
Elegant. Despair. A theme emerges. Our poem is taking a turn for the languorous, the existential. Let's see how it tracks with the previous stanza. In the garden we wilt, like yesterday's two bros, fragrant with elegant despair. Sublime. Simply sublime. If it moves you as it moves me, contribute.
Contribute. Huh. What is this doom perspective? But about hiking. Bush.
I'm Barbara Lightworker, the psychic Barbara, and this is your psychic weather report. Oh, I'm feeling winds. Winds of change. Billowing gusts are blowing in from far beyond. They feel refreshing, but beyond the blowing, I sense a strong techno signature. It indicates an intelligent presence, intentions still unknown. Look sharp. If you're opposed, new interactions spell disaster. Be forewarned. But if you're an Halo sign, it's your season and this signals adventure. Go meet the wind. Dress to impress and forget about packing an umbrella. This could be a party. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
So, tell us how you came into possession of these flowers.
Well, Otto, my dad ran a biolab for a while when I was a kid. He gave these flowers to my mom because he said they reminded him of her. They were always on the kitchen counter when I was growing up, but I don't think we ever watered them once. They outlived both my parents.
Interesting. Well, that's no surprise because...
Weak signal.
Jack City. A little bit warmer out in Vaudeville, so don't forget your sunscreen.
Sunscreen. Oh. Welcome to Blippo Plus. Welcome to Blippo Plus, the ultimate destination for TV on your PD. We are thrilled to have you join our community of entertainment enthusiasts. You now have access to the best in over-the-top television, from breaking news on BPS to cutting-edge science programming on main screen TV. Whether you're a fan of sitcoms, chat shows, steamy soaps, or the latest in music and culture, we have something for you. Our state-of-the-art broadcasting equipment ensures that you receive the clearest picture and the crispest sound in subspace. Thank you for choosing Blippo Plus. Stay tuned. Lisa Duo, your television executive. Interesting.
Naomi Lifto.
And if you like that boing, don't miss.
Dirty signal. Interesting.
It's non-stop. Don't touch that crank because we got a new one from Controversial Remote. Here's Just Zappin'.
Greetings, fakers.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Hello, viewers. Welcome back to Tales from the Tube. With me, your host, shaped from the particle static of the experimental labs on TV Mountain. It's Blinker. Blinkety blink, 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 blink. Blinker is made of pure being. Every particle inside of Blinker is alive, alive, alive. Maybe Blinker contains one of your particles. Ew. When you watch Blinker, you are Blinker. What Blinker feels, you feel. Blinker's pain is your pain. Ouchie! Ow, that hurt! This is a Blinker coming to you from inside the tube. From signal to electron, from photon to oblivion. Chase the snow! All hail the new static. Blinker is the space between the channels, and that channel changes you.
Okay, that's a show catered to freaking serial killers. That's telling you, watch the static. Watch the static. Particles. Particles! Water. The bubbles are making music. Zap.
I went to work the other day and people started making fun of my nose. It wasn't very funny. I started to cry like this.
Oh, that's just sad.
It's party music. It's non-stop. Don't touch that crank because we got a new one from Controversial Remote. Here's Just Zappin'.
Okay, well, I've already heard this one, so. Data overflow. Channel locked for universal access.
On State of the State with all the latest science news.
Oh dear. Tantric computing. Spicy mouse and keyboard action. Wow. Nocturnal transmissions.
were setting and the light was casting horizontal shadows in the bar, like lines on a TV. Dex was dressed as super chic in the field. After staring at each other for a second turn, they walked over to the zoo, put on a steam tune I recognized from a party music non-stop few episodes ago. It was on. Setting the stage for possibilities. Our conversation. Each one a step closer to the connection that felt both exhilarating and dangerous. And stranger.
Okay, I don't want to be causing any seizures. This channel is reserved for local access.
All right, these kids sure are. Tune in to Boredome with Birdie Telstar to hear what the Sproing generation has to say.
Brushing my hair. I love brushing my hair.
What if an alien was all hair?
Oh my god, I'd love to brush that.
Confetti cowboys.
Off we go.
Bang. Here we are. Booting bull thrusters. Bull thrusters booted, venting rattles, and rattles vented. All right, stabilized Delta doogies. And decreasing power to anti-gravity
like the
Hornet
Playdate.
spray. Giddy up. Lassoing daisy lasers. Daisy laser lassoed. All right,
See, I can
nothing
turn
left to do
the-
but to count down. 11, 7, 5, 3. Oh, forget it. Off we go, buckaroo!
Greetings, thinkers. It's Professor Ned Telson. Here in my lab, I beam consciousness particles into neural matter long enough for a little chat. My guest is Xenogenes of Zenith, one of Blip's most venerable and ancient philosophers. Hey, Zeno. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, folks. One quick adjustment. That feel better,
Brain in a
Zeno?
jar.
I forgot what agony it is to be alive.
Well, wasn't that your whole bag?
Forsooth, but this is an oversimplification. For suffering is ecstasy.
Walk us through that
That's
one.
a word
would
I
you,
want to
buddy?
bring
A
back.
deficit of desire
Forsooth.
is, of course, a form of suffering, but it also drives us to seek ecstasy.
I see. Yeah, I see. And yet...
QED, suffering is ecstasy.
You must have been fun at parties.
Oh, very much so. How you think I died?
You're watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs. Here come the Fighting Trillions.
You've seen Fighting Millions, Fighting Billions, but you ain't never seen Fighting Trillions.
Mickey Magnet stars as the leader of the Fighting Trillions, an infamous network of shapely operatives whose mission to defeat the efforts of madwoman Victoria Edge leads them into a world of chaos and destruction. It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure with the Fighting Trillions.
It's not just me. There's a trillion of us.
Good morning, folks.
That's a
nice
lot.
to see you all.
Hi, everybody. Beautiful day, isn't it, friend?
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous day. Top of the morning to you. Oh.
Wake up, universe.
Oh, God.
Jeez, what'd you get into last night?
Not much, really. Well, but I'll tell you what. I think I slept funny. Feels like I slept like this.
Is that bursitis?
Bursitis? I'm not that old.
No.
Could be your rotator cuff.
You think?
I had a cousin, Telly, with bursitis. There's actually a surgery you can get.
Well, maybe I should look into that.
You know Telly.
Oh, of course. He's got the home video warehouse, right?
For now, yeah, but to be honest, he's kind of getting sick of that whole scene, thinking about tossing in and going into molecular oceanography. Tiny fish.
Oh, you mean microfiche?
Oh, hey, speaking of science, did you see the thing about the thing in space?
I did. But it looks like we're out of time.
Oh no, we're not gonna know about the thing in
Hi,
space.
Mom. Hi, Dad. Didn't you read the sign? It says no adults allowed, because this is our room.
This is the boredom. The only place on Blip where us teens control the airwaves.
Radical.
Mitty, what's on your mind?
Aliens.
Whoa, yeah. What are they even like?
I think probably just like us.
They're probably like so different from us, like something we couldn't even imagine.
300 legs? Like a million eyes. 2 butts.
Maybe they don't even have a body, like they're just an idea.
Or a sound. Or an energy.
Yeah.
Who needs a body? I'm so tired of having to think about feeding myself and brushing my hair.
I love brushing my hair.
What if an alien was all hair?
Oh my God, I'd love to brush that.
And we're back again. Follow the light trails. Serpentine static moves in mysterious ways. You're back on the serial killer channel. Don't like that. What else is on?
And for the adults looking to shake things up, the Zest channel scrambles up the spice.
Oh, I got another message. Your new data packet is available. Loading packet will update the electronic program guide with refreshed Femtefex posts and new episodes of your favorite shows. Packet 404 blabbity blah includes a visit to the soothing Samian seas, a radioactive sneak preview of the latest installment of the Fighting Trillions franchise, an easy recipe for black hole bumps on a beam, and more. Alien viewers, be sure to tune in to channel 00 for educational programs provided by the Blippian Planetary Television Committee. Remember, you can always watch reruns by loading archive packets from the Packet Manager in the Utilities menu, or from messages like this one. Alright, well, let's load it. Searching subspace. Subspace signal acquired. Scan for channels. Oh, gee, we still have the cosmic background radiation channel. Looks like we got a couple of new channels in here. Packet unpacked.
Okay. Food, science, and fashion. Ooh la la.
I'm Vim Shoulders. Tune in Channel 00 for a glimpse into what makes Planet Blip tick.
May we make a suggestion? Snacks Come Alive brings you a comforting taste of home right here on the microwaves.
has bent space in a highly directional manner.
Bent space?
Yes, it's a bend in the fabric of space-time. It appears stable enough to support televisual communications.
We could theoretically send TV through it?
We already are. As soon as the discovery was made, I was able to adapt my Yasu protocol to de-interblip our signals and send them through the bend.
We know very little about these aliens, but we can be assured that they can hear us loud and clear.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. This is Black Hole Bumps on a Beam. Fresh beanworms are extremely dangerous, but they sure like to squiggle. Once you've obtained the worms, lay them out on a traditional drying slab. Now, crack the mallow sphere into a vessel and jostle and stir until it reproduces, providing you with a bountiful supply of tiny, flavorful spheres. Here is where it gets interesting. When you place the tiny spheres on the beamworms, a reaction occurs at a molecular level. The flavors, well, fornicate. It's really quite marvelous. This is all very wet, so allow the beams and bumps to dry before eating. Voila!
Planet Blip relies on the revolutionary technology of Ned Telson as a lifeline to the wisdom of yesterday. Thanks to Telson, we know exactly what long-dead philosophers, scientists, and network executives think about the most vital issues facing our planet today. That's why millions tune into his program Brain Drain, the show that keeps minds in mind. Today, we'll take a visit to Telson's lab to find out what makes those brains buzz.
I call them the Cerebellum Squad. You wouldn't believe what we get up to in the lab when no one else is around. This one here's a real joker. This one too. We all emanate these consciousness particles. I just needed to find a way to intercept them and create a viable connection to the gray matter. Now I can't shut them up.
Few believed it was even possible to tune into ambient consciousness particles in the atmosphere. But thanks to Telson's innovative Yasu protocol, the cosmic switchboard is open for business.
My guest is Lisa Duo, CEO of Blippo Plus's parent company, Acoustics Entertainment, which technically makes her my boss. Right, Lisa?
Yeah, well, if anyone is their own boss, Gidget.
So why join us mere mortals here today?
Well, I'm sure you've seen the news about the anomaly.
The bend.
We're now sending a subspace stream of Blippo Plus directly into the bend, and it's being received on the other side.
So you got a promotion. You went from being a planetary TV executive to an interplanetary TV executive.
Me and everyone on the Planetary Television Commission work hard to ensure that Blippo Plus reflects our culture, values, and society. And until flesh and blood Blippians can travel into the bend, our TV speaks for us all.
Big hello to our new alien viewers.
Yes, welcome. Be sure to check out Salutation Station, our new channel, just for you.
Lisa, thanks for making small talk with us.
Wow.
What a crazy sector. Get down here, you round snack, a little snug nuts.
Soda, how long is it going to take to find us a new vector?
Transdimensional telemetry is nearly complete.
6 quit-loos since I came here last, and they still know how to throw a fantastic party.
Last night's data suggests the life forms in this quadrant have not yet developed a tolerance to recreational substances.
You could say that again. Look at the mess they made. Where am I gonna get another bottle of finely aged Kaorian brandy?
May I make a suggestion?
Zap me.
If we acquire some fresh branding on Kaor and set our temporal nexus forward 100 quitloos, then the brandy will be appropriately aged for consumption.
Soda, set coordinates to Kaor.
Already on it, sir. Bottoms up.
In science news, we have an update on the anomaly in space that has connected Planet Blip with a sister planet across the galaxy. I'm joined by Professor Ned Telson, who has been working closely with Dr. Zeph Boeing of the GCC Observatory to study the anomaly. Welcome, Ned.
It's come back around.
Happy to be here.
Again.
I understand you've made some progress towards understanding the structure of the anomaly.
Why, yes. Dr. Boeing and I have probed its inner symmetry. And in lay terms, The anomaly has bent space in a highly directional manner.
Bent space?
Yes, it's a bend in the fabric of space-time. It appears stable enough to support televisual communications.
We could theoretically send TV through it?
We already are. As soon as the discovery was made, I was able to adapt my Yasu protocol to de-interblip our signals and send them through the bend.
We know very little about these aliens, but we can be assured that they can hear us loud and clear.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life.
not
this
one
is Black
again.
Hole Bumps on a
Drippiest planet in the universe. In interest of like intergalactic diplomacy, we figured we'd launch the show as a way to talk directly to you. Because a lot of us here have questions for you and things we want to share. I mean, you're aliens from an unknown quadrant. So let's get into it. Oh yeah, okay. Our first message comes from Cairo Care from New York City. Cairo asks, hi aliens, I just saw on the news that you guys have PDs on your planet too. Are they really the same as ours? Also, how many fingers do you have? Love, Cairo. Good question, Cairo. I was wondering that too. Like, what are the odds, right? Aren't you guys like a trillion light years away or whatever? I guess great minds really do think alike, babes.
Welcome to Cubis, Curiosity Unleashed, Breakthroughs in Science. On this episode, we answer the question, what is Planet Blip? What is it? Planet Blip is a rocky planet. Because it is sandwiched between two powerful suns, it boasts temperate climates year-round on all of its continents. It is part of the twin lenticular system, which also includes the other planet we never discuss. Blip features metallic rings which amplify our telecommunications into the distant cosmos. The brightest and most familiar objects in our sky are the twin moons, Ellen and Francine. Blippian explorers first set
Ellen
foot
and
on
Francine.
Francine generations ago. Ellen, assumed to be similarly drab, remains unexplored. Blip's hospitable climate and heady cocktail of biochemicals have made life abundant. Strangely, as far as we can tell, our planet is eerily similar to yours. Planet Blip is the perfect place for life as we know it. Yum.
Subspace lunchbox. What's for lunch? Surf and turf. Starwipe fossil bones.
I'm sorry,
Algae
what?
beads. Nutritious.
Fossils and algae.
Symbiotic shellfish. 1, 2, 3. Sand helps you digest.
Does this...
Yummy, yummy, sea cucumber.
Is this catering to sea snails?
It's a flavorful lunchbox featuring the best from the land and the best from the sea. We hope you'll give it a try. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lunch.
A dapper blouse cuts a smart figure for the modern Blippian. She pairs it with a thumbnail tie and velvet trousers in a midnight Atlantean blue. The distinctive romantic touch of designer Telly Guerrier. For sweep season, try a balloon leg jumpsuit and vertical scanline stripes.
This is channel
This
00.
one-piece number from Vector Westfield makes the transition from beach to boredom and back to the bedroom. And the beige keeps them beiging for more.
Hello aliens, I am the returning Wiktionary.
Ow.
I have been hastily programmed to help you understand our vocabulary. Today the word is PD, PD, PD.
Okay.
A PD is a ubiquitous telecommunications device. through our TVs, we chat, watch television, and keep up with friends. You might say, where's my TV? I left it right here. Or, we upload. Get your nose out of your TV, the suns are setting. How can you use this word? Give it a try.
Hiya, aliens. Do you party? If you're just joining us, I'm your new best friend, Polypixel, and this is a transmission from Planet Blip, the blippiest, drippiest planet in the universe.
So you're the blippiest and the drippiest.
In interest of intergalactic diplomacy, we figured we'd launch the show as a way to talk directly to you. Because a lot of us
Welcome, alien viewers. Blippo Plus has a new channel just for you. Salutation Station's got your crash course in Blippian culture, food, science, and fashion.
Aliens, I just saw. Are they really?
I'm Bim Shoulders. Tune into Cubis on channel 00 for a glimpse into what makes Planet Blip tick. Unleashed breakthroughs in science. On this episode, we answer the question:
May we make a suggestion?
Upload confessions and see what you're missing.
Okay, this is
with one
weird
easy
because
blip.
I can browse the channels, but I can't go to my inbox.
If you're still seeing a scrambled signal after placing your order, please contact your PD provider.
I guess this is what happens when you let TV executives and, tech company CEOs, control science. Oh my.
Nuked your proverbial pizza with experimental programming hot enough to burn the tonsils.
Universal access. Sir, are you okay?
Welcome back to Tales from the Tube. You may have think it's just been a short amount of time since you last saw Blinker. No, but for Blinker, it's been an eternity. Blinker has been floating around for 10,000 cycles. Boring. Never mind, it's okay. How have you been? Oh, that sounds nice. Blinker's collective particle neuroprocessor is very accelerated. Oh my god, my brain! Ugh, overload! Lots of fun thoughts to think in here. You wouldn't want to come in here. Too many fun thoughts. Blinker has seen it all. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's too much. Everything is a rerun, rerun, rerun. Everything is a rerun, rerun, rerun. Want to be sick. I don't like it here. All hail the new static. Blinker is the space between the channels. And that channel changes you. You.
Jaunty music.
You're tuned in and turned on to Blippo Plus.
Beep, beep, beep. Microwave theaters nuked your proverbial pizza with experimental programming hot enough to burn the tonsils.
Wash it all down with Video Cola. Ah, feel those bubbles clean the screen. Duo, what's her take on the bend in space? Viewers, Blippo Plus has a new channel just for you. Salutation Station's got your crash course in Blippian culture.
This is a zoolomorphic mirror. These were ritual objects in that ancient Blippians used to interpret their dreams. They'd wake up and model their dreams in 3 dimensions in order to understand themselves and entertain their friends. Kind of like a prehistoric TV.
I don't even own a TV, but wow, that's interesting.
I know, it gives you chills. What you're looking at here is an ancient dream preserved for eternity.
Hope it's not a nightmare.
I've heard of analog horror.
Welcome back to the exquisite
But I think
telethon, the
we have
world's
found
longest running literary
analog
experiment.
weirdness.
Call in, share your soul. No stanzas too low, no couplets too high. Prose? No problem. Our operators have heard it all.
Hello? Oh, don't worry. I have one right here. Okay, starts with a Q. The word is quixotic.
All right. The word is banana.
How playful. How amusing.
Are they
How can
playing
we
a game
weave
of
this
quantum
jolly little
telephone?
juxtaposition into our piece, like yesterday's 2 bros,
As
fragrant
expressed through
with
poetry.
elegant despair. Quixotic, banana. Quixotic, banana. Here, we break from tradition. We say quixotic. We say banana. But what we really say is, we are alive.
Okay. Oh, and we are walking in the bush again. We are walking. We are walking. And back
I'm
into
Barbara
the bush they
Lightworker,
go.
the psychic Barbara, and this is your psychic weather report. Thermal emanation radiating into the stratosphere is reflecting on the clouds of consciousness. This is bathing us all in good energy. There's a slight chance of soul showers later on, but we need the rain. It'll pass. my interpretation applies to all 11 signs on the SAT chart. We are here to notice and accept the good we are receiving. Take a moment, let it in, luxuriate. While Youb is pulsing, don't forget to look away. It's easy to get caught up in its mesmerizing show, but you should venture out and touch the sky. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
This is such an interesting
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Welcome, alien viewers. Oh, this is all about Salutation Station. Blippo Plus is pleased to announce a brand new channel, Salutation Station. It is our intergalactic welcome service, providing information, news, and educational programs for our new viewers on the alien planet. We know Blippian culture is unfamiliar to you, so we've created some simple, easy to understand programs to get you up to speed. Learn our language on Bliptionary, catch up with our science on Cubus, and hear from some real-life Blippians on Do You Party? There's no better way to get to know us than through our television. We look forward to a long and fruitful cultural exchange between our worlds. Stay tuned. Lisa Duo, your television executive. Yeah, this is exactly if, you know, if Google and Disney and maybe HBO all decided, and Apple, if all those companies decided to take charge of NASA and SETI, if it was up to them to explore the universe, this is what we would end up with. Utilities. Oh, packet manager, data manager. I'm just gonna leave everything as is here.
Welcome to Femtofacts.
Okay. For this. When I was a kid, jailbread tasted completely different. I know nobody liked it when I changed my name, but please call me the new one when I ask you to. I did not understand the most recent Realms Beyond story. Were the two guys the same guy? Time travel always flips my blip. Brendan Challenger, wake up challenge. My PD screen is a little hard to see sometimes. Crash type is a public service. Read-only review. Worf's Tavern, Season 67. It may be in its 67th season, but Worf's Tavern is still as intoxicating as a hearty swig of Kaorian brandy, a rip-roaringly funny, zany ensemble comedy that needs no chaser. Hervé Lacar has been behind the bar at Worf's since opening day. He's always taken an impressionistic approach, changing his tone according to whims I'm not sure his co-stars understand. But you can't blame Lacar after embodying an iconic character for so long, especially one requiring so much time in the makeup chair. Anyone would get a little loopy. Lacar's spirited approach has made him a fan favorite on the convention circuit, second only to Biba Astroscan, who plays Seema, Worf's right hand, waitress, and occasional conscience. On this season, we're treated to a cocktail flight of hilarious and heartwarming storylines. There's plenty of fan service. Let's just say a certain Time Lord makes a long sought for return appearance and fun surprises. I'm no lightweight. 67 seasons of Worf's is barely enough to get me tipsy. So long as the laughs keep coming, I'll keep ordering more shots. But that's just my opinion. Yours truly, AC Trilby, critic at large. Recipes for recluses with Dr. Minette. Communication can be hard. Let's work on learning to send a message. First, think of the intended recipient. Who do you need to talk to? Visualize that person in your mind, in your mental image. They are open and receptive. They are your friend. They are listening. Now think of what you would like to say to them. Speak it out loud if you like. Look at you. You've just taken a big first step towards communication. I believe in you. Love, Dr. Minette. XX. Yvette, meet me at our old spot on Screech Beach. Let's watch the sunset and see what happens. Marv Laser. I have a reservation for 2 at Zalad, but I don't have a date. Could it be you? Sloan Cloud. Hello, beautiful. We both ordered the seafood special. You have excellent taste. Dine with me next time? Eves. An anomaly in space? The only real anomaly around here is me being single. Gigi Marino. We shared a coop at the Festival of Fruits, and I've had a sweet tooth for you ever since. Nelly. Micro meditation. I am a living idea. I will dream every night. I will remember all my dreams. My dreams are interesting to other people. I deserve to dream about the things I like. My dreams can become real. Okay, it seems like this packet it's got a whole bunch of dream stuff happening. Frill Hunter. Just reminding everyone that citywide street closures are in effect through New Gag City for the talent parade. Yvette Mayo. Subspace Spotlight Cross Post. The next Blippian Amateur Astronomers meeting is looking to be at capacity. Please bring food. Marv Laser. Does anyone have a pair of size Q jumping boots they'd be willing to part with? My Patsy wants to give it a try. It's Brendan. Who wants my old first-gen PD? I was keeping it out of nostalgia, but it's just taking up space. Coco Tribble. Seeking an apartment in Tinkletown. Needs to have flattering light. 1 bedroom preferred. No roommates, thanks. Rachel Nuko. First come, first serve. Working. Tridioc machine. Fog machine optional. Roland Peavy. Subspace Spotlight. Same announcement. Blippian Amateur Astronomers meeting is looking to be at capacity. Please bring food. Marv Laser. What do we think about this bend in space? I'm not sure I buy it. Scope Goblin. Is the buzz getting louder for anyone else? I'm having trouble canceling it out. Schwa. 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 Let's coordinate on the anomaly. We need all scopes on the lookout until we can figure out what's going on. Bortley. Loving my Telson Labs 40X. Amazing particle granularity for the size. Walter Wave. Did everyone but me know that space could bend? Guess I should have paid more attention at Teledon. Crystal Zillion. I love when Ned talks science to me. Heart. Althea Cosmos. You don't have to buy it, Scope Goblin, because it's not for sale. Nothing is? It's Nezzer. Huh. Schwa, I'm getting some interference now, too. I'd say it's more of a hum than a buzz. Flip Newton. See?
Has the exclusive. Welcome, alien viewers. Blippo Plus has a new channel just for you.
Welcome to
Dr. Ditto and I are getting married. Well, best of luck to you both. What are your plans? A simple honeymoon, and then, well, we'll see what happens. I just wish everyone could be as happy as me. Does this mean our affair is over?
Welcome, companions, to Quizzards, the show of trivia.
That's the show where the
adventure,
doctor
and
and
challenge.
nurse is dating.
Let's get right into it. I'm the
having an affair
yellow
with
scene in Buck
themselves.
the Barbarian. You find yourselves at the entrance of a narrow gorge. What would you like to do?
Enter the gorge. Shields up.
As you enter the gorge, you hear a rumbling sound. Oh no! It's a horde of blood-sucking zingbats. They're bearing down on you.
Brunk will smite the zingbats.
All right, your categories are oceanography, subspace harmonics, and stanzas and sonnets.
I'd like to smite the zingbats with my knowledge of oceanography.
Bunk the Barbarian, your question. The Sambaean yachtsman Bruce Virillion was the first person to use molecular power to cross which body of water?
Is it the Oled Ocean?
That's correct. You smited the zingbats with your broadsword. You live to challenge the Quizzard another day. Onward to your next adventure.
Boing, boing, Blippers. It's Naomi Lifto here with all your bounciest news. So, how many billions of new eyeballs are on us now? You can bet Blippo Plus. Bang. Nice, and she's taking full advantage with a full slate of alien-centric programming on the new channel Salutation Station. Hi, aliens. And who's been tapped to represent Blip to the great beyond? How about Polly Pixel? We haven't seen Polly since her days as a music trio jockey on Microwave Theater. Polly's hosting a new correspondence show. Do you party? So, if you have questions for our viewers on the other side of the bend, send Polly your mail. It's called diplomacy. These can't get enough of Zalad, the trendy new Triami eatery. Reservations are nearly impossible to come by since the sonic shrimp are shipped fresh from the seas of Sambaeho. Oh, and that's the Rubber Report. Boing, boing.
Hi, hun. Back for more? I don't blame you. The short stacks here are out of this world. Heck, I've even got some regulars who order them tall. Oh yeah, it's been a slow night. Me and Lenny over here just shooting the shark. I'm sure you've heard how that wacko Telson's just zapping TV into space, just right into that bend. So I guess that makes me an intergalactic celebrity. And Lenny's giving me crap about it. Oh yeah, her head's so big they could see it from space. That kind of thing. And for dessert, we got Inside Out Dream Cake and our world-famous Very Pie.
Oh, hanging
Oh
fruit.
yeah, it's great. You'll want it warmed up with a slice of Wheeze on top, though. Okay, 2 slices of the Very, Lenny. Toasted.
The Clyde of a musical legend. Green Ray's star has fallen. Even worse, an impersonator is performing his old hits under the name Blue Ray at a copycat cabaret. Green Ray cannot bear it. He sneaks into the sold-out review, creeps into the dressing room, and lies in wait. And after the show, he leaps from behind a door and captures Blue in a strangling embrace. Who are you to steal the best years of my life? growls Green, tightening his grip. And gasping his last breath, Blue pulls down a curtain, revealing the time machine that brought him there, to sing his old songs, to live again, and then die, a victim of his own vanity, on the grand stage of realms beyond.
Echo, I've been meaning to tell you something. Dr. Ditto and I have set the date for our marriage. Wow. Congratulations. I hope we can all be friends. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Not at all. I just wanted to let you know that Dr. Ditto and I are getting married. Well, best of luck to you both. What are your plans? A simple honeymoon, and then, well, we'll see what happens.
Yep, just before the show. So forgive me if I'm not all here yet. I just woke up.
Yeah, what else is new?
Welcome to the Boredom, where us teens talk about whatever we want. Because this is my show.
And our show. Open your mind.
And step into the Boredom. Can you believe we were just talking about the aliens last time? I think we summoned that bend into existence.
They should call it the Boredom Bend. The Bendome.
Oh, whoa. Totally. That's totally math. And now there's aliens watching us? Like, what?
Big hairy aliens.
What should we say to them? What's up? Hi.
Bup, you're watching Boredom.
No, you guys, be serious. We're the voice of the youth.
Bup.
They probably want to hear this.
Yeah, assuming they're even paying attention to us. Hey, you! Pay attention to us!
Oh, these guys again.
Confetti Cowboys!
Evening, folks.
Dang, you took the words right out of my mouth. I didn't think it'd look so big. Never saw a thing like it. Kind of like the deepest pool of water you ever saw. A horizon that never ends. I thought this was gonna make me feel like a giant. Just makes you feel small, huh? Puny as a peanut, tiny as a tiddlywink. Billy Moore, think about all those people down there just looking up at us thinking, gee, ain't we small. Evening, folks.
Star Wrangler 2 to Planet Blip. Sweet dreams, little fellas.
Oh.
Greetings, thinkers. Welcome to Brain Drain. Here at Telson Labs, I use consciousness particle technology to talk to long-dead neural matter. My guest today is King Blender the Ninth, the last king of Symbeo. Hey, Blender.
Unhand me.
That might take some doing.
Release me from this viscous prison.
Sorry, folks. I didn't have time to prep this one for the shock. Sire, your highness, you have passed from the mortal realm and now, reign immortal in the kingdom of the shadows.
So my offerings worked? The blood sacrifices?
Oh, sure.
The billion gems?
Totally.
My great glimmering tomb?
Well, the tomb's a roller rink now.
Oh, what?
I mean, yeah, you did it. What riches? Enough to pay your way out of the underworld. All hail King Blender. Your pitiable subjects kneel before you.
You're watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs. Rachel Nuko stars as the sensational Malibu Gina in Fighting Trillions, Terror at Ozone Beach.
All I need are tasty waves and total carnage.
Born and raised on the polluted beaches of Malibu, Gina was just your average teenage mutant before she bailed on a radioactive wave that transformed her into the mega babe of the Fighting Trillions. It's action, adventure, and excitement blasting at a pulse-pounding pace that never lets up. Terror at Ozone Beach. It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure with the Fighting Trillions.
Morning, folks. Nina, get this.
Hit me.
You know how Patsy got me that new alarm clock?
Oh, you mean the natural disaster early warning system? Folks, it's so loud! If you slept with it on your pillow, it'd blow your head clean off. I'm not kidding. Patsy showed it to me last week and my ears are still ringing.
Well, guess what?
What?
Didn't go off this morning.
No.
I swear to God,
No.
I sat down with the manual last night and read the whole thing cover to cover. Flipped all the switches, dialed the thing in, set it up. Double, triple checked it before going to sleep. And wouldn't you know, this morning, crickets. Patsy had to wake me up just before the show. So forgive me if I'm not all here yet. I just woke up.
Yeah, what else is new?
Together, we bring every friend, Polly Pixel, and this.
No. It's a nice groove. Video cola. Sounds tasty. Ways to relax. Cute.
It's party music non-stop. Pump it up for Zoobox Rock by Panoramic Banana.
Data overflow.
No couplets too high. Prose? No.
Welcome to
Oh, yes.
Release me from this.
Dots on parade.
You got a promotion. You went
To the electronic program guide, we put the
There's a new message. Your new data packet is available. Fresh Femtofacts posts and new episodes of your favorite shows. Includes a heartfelt episode of Worth's Tavern, a relaxing visualization exercise from Dr. Manette, a complete daily fitness subroutine guided by Blippo Plus's own television engineers, and much, much more. Remember, you can always watch reruns by loading archived packets from the packet manager in the utilities menu, or from messages like this one. We hope you're enjoying the finest entertainment system in a lenticular system. Thank you for watching Blippo Plus. Yes, searching subspace, scan for channels. Still have the Zest channel. Nice.
Hey there, hot stuff. You're watching.
You is a personal divination device.
Enhance this subacube in consciousness particle field. Cube is short for your cube.
Interesting.
You might say cube is going purple. Not to take any chances in the romance department. How can you use this word? Give it a try.
What's up, my alien babies? Do you party? It's Polly Pixel back with your letters from Planet Blip. Can you feel the love through that sexy little bend in space? I'm feeling super fluid because guess what? 5 fresh blippers are coming your way, and one of them happens to be my very best friend. So you better be nice to her. We come in peace, babes. This one's coming from Josie Pepper in Flossin. Love you, Josie. Josie asks, what's your favorite show on Blippo Plus? Love, Josie. Other than this one, right, Josie? Because who's a better Bliplomat than moi? Next, here's one from Drake Equation with no return address, keeping it mysterious. Love it. Drake asks, how can we trust you? Are you even nice? Well, I for one am ready for some frisky first contact.
Welcome to Cubis. On this episode, we answer the question, what is the bend? What is it? The anomaly in space known as the bend is still largely a mystery to our scientists. But here is what we know so far. The bend was discovered by GAC City Central Observatory's chief astrophysicist, Dr. Zeph Boyne. At first believed to be some kind of basic wormhole, it has since been confirmed to be a 6-dimensional folding of space-time. Such folding was theoretically proposed by the late physicist Dr. Taffy Rompler, but it has never been experimentally proven to exist until now. The Rompler fold, or as it's colloquially known, the bend, collapses the vast interstellar distances between our world and yours. We have discovered that it is stable enough to support telecommunications signals, which is why you are receiving this program. So far, this transmission only goes in one direction, but we can't wait to see what your TV is like. We intend to send a crewed mission through the bend imminently. We hope you're ready for us.
Subspace Lunchbox. What's for lunch? A mechanoid meal. Some light gear crackers. Finger food to share. Nutrient polygon. Zap plugs.
Those are transistors and a capacitor.
Or screw mints. Don't forget your toothpick. It's a popular comfort food meal for our robot, humanoid, and mechanoid friends. Everybody eats lunch. We hope you will. Give it a try. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lunch.
Here's a sharp look for a Blippian on the move. An iridescent blouse in triami taffeta from up-and-coming designer, Emmy Dutek. Its volume, its power, it's nothing without a massive brown statement belt. Is that Lisa Duo on her way to a Tinkletown luncheon? The peep-toe pump? Say yes. This silk-white getup from Claude Renier is the perfect ensemble for the amateur astronomer. Without pattern interference, the glamorous sky peeper can behold the cosmos' most subtle particles with ease, style, and grace. Only the moons shine brighter.
Hello, aliens. I am here returning with Funnies. I am here to help you understand our vocabulary. Today the word is yoob, yoob, yoob.
Yoob, yoob.
The notification.
In
science news, due to the success of Dr. Zeph Boing and Professor Ned Telson's efforts, the Blippian Experimental Advisory Working Group has approved a plan to send a small team into the Bend to make contact with our sister planet. 5 courageous Bendonauts have been selected at random to reflect our civilization's best qualities. All of us here at BPS wish them the best of luck and a safe journey. Around the bend.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. We're making savory schnock nest with a twist. Begin by plating a syrup of reduced schnock. Make sure to coat the dish evenly and quickly, using a triple nozzle squirter to ensure that your schnock will oxidize safely. You'll know the schnock has fully oxidized when it's bleached to a bone-white crisp. Time for the twist. A hearty topping of woo-woo fruit seeds. Simply slice the woo-woo fruit and massage its seeds into submission and squeeze tightly. When you have enough seed, don't be greedy. Simply nestle them in the crevices of the schnock nest. It's an elegant traditional dish, updated to please all palates with a bit of a surprise in every bite. Voila!
I'm Harry Quantel, and while I may seem serious, I love a good laugh. One thing that really gives me a giggle are the charmingly twisted drawings of Gina Blindale, an artist whose cartoons send up life on Blip with snark and sensitivity. Starting out as a humble video doodler, Gina has made a name for herself in recent years as the...
Get steamed up for a sensation.
Take a look at her studio and see what makes her gags go.
I just call it like I see it, and I guess millions of people agree. And of course, it does help to be syndicated. I get my ideas from life. The other day, I was doing my subroutines when I realized this guy in front of me has got his uniform on backwards. You can't make this stuff up.
You certainly can't.
The Space Bend. Seems like they'll shove anything into it these days. TV, probes, and now people. Dr. Zeph Boing. What's that about?
If we were to travel the distance it spans by conventional means, it takes several lifetimes. The Bend is an opportunity to cover that distance in seconds, to hit fast forward on becoming a spacefaring civilization. We simply can't pass it up.
How did you land on these 5 so-called Bendonauts?
We thought it would be best if the Bendonauts were selected at random.
But surely there are risks.
The onboard wiring gets a bit kooky, but the holes retain integrity.
Seems to me like your onboard wiring would have to be a little kooky to agree to this trip.
They don't just get to go into the Bend, they get to go on TV, too.
And so do you. Dr. Boing, thanks for making small talk.
I can't believe they didn't come.
They stepped out to grab a suitcase and just never came back?
Yep. They're probably halfway to Zendar by now.
Who would ever stand you up? You're magnificent.
I was a real catch back on Torglok. I had many suitors.
And you will again. We'll be arriving at Fibrak Subsea Station half a Quilvin from now, and I guarantee you'll make a splash there.
You think so?
The fish people are extremely sensual. Get a couple Bong Island iced teas in them and things get very slippery.
I can't believe I fell for another suave musician. Like, what is wrong with me?
What's wrong is your glass is empty. The only solution for that, Bong Island iced tea.
Accessing cocktail database.
I don't want to
On the
know
rocks.
what's in a
This
Bong
is
Island
Madeline
iced tea.
Planet with your top headlines. In a rare sighting, composer The Star Sawyer was spotted outside of her harmonically resonant cave on what appeared to be a walking meditation. Psychopomp Hermes Behave has publicly challenged Ned Telson to what he is calling a seance off. In Science news. Due to the success of Telson's efforts, the Blippian
Actually think he's a little old-fashioned. You know, it's romantic how he's into all this ancient stuff, the divination. Don't you think? I mean, look at this picture.
Looks like he could use some sleep.
You should talk.
Guilty as charged.
It's the boredom.
It's the boredom squad.
Boredom.
It's the boredom squad.
She's not impressed.
Sorry, we were just practicing our intro. In case anyone needs us to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, like when we meet the aliens.
Never gonna happen. They already picked those 5 total randos to go.
They literally chose the bend or knots at random.
I think that's kind of a good idea, actually. It's probably the most fair way to do it.
Nobody ever asks us.
Dr. Boing is smart. She knows what she's doing. The last people you want going on a space mission are people who, like, really want to go. I like Dr. Boing's hair. So good. Still, I really do want to go.
Confetti Cowboys!
Dang, White. We're gonna be up here a while. I think we should be divvying up the chores. Yeah, I'll take decalcifying the heating coils. It should be done every 100 cycles, just to keep the Merc machine up and running.
What chores?
Well, who's gonna suit up and go out there and clean that windshield? I thought maybe you.
Are they living
Suits you better.
in the top of a jungle gym?
I
or
think that should
something?
count for double, chores-wise. And if I'm gonna be doing EVs, I think I should get extra dessert for strength. You know, I'm the one with the sweet tooth. Well, I'm the one who's afraid of heights. Fine. Good. Fine. Good.
Lolly.
Greetings, thinkers. It's
called a
Professor Ned
sucker.
Telson. Here in the Telson lab, I tune consciousness particles right into the jar to speak with the dead about neural matters of planetary importance. Hey, it's a living. My guest is
It ain't
Maris
much, but
Weatherbilt,
it's honest work.
the explorer, whose solo journey to the deepest point of the Pacific Ocean made history. Maris, big fan.
Ocean.
So happy to be here.
Probably pretty close quarters for a great explorer like you, huh?
Haven't you seen my ship?
I think the original is still at the bottom of the ocean. But hey, at least they got you out. Part of you, anyway.
Oh my God, I don't remember what happened.
Listen, Maris, I brought you on for a reason. We've got 5 random Blippians on the verge of taking a major expedition themselves.
Under the ocean?
Not quite.
Will there be squids?
Don't think so. Do you have any words of wisdom for them?
Don't go.
Don't go.
But if you must, bring a snorkel.
You're watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs. Catch the fighting trillions in a vortex of video violence when Legs Armstrong takes on Zoran Vasulka, a demented TV executive who plots to take control of the airwaves and Blippian minds. See what's between the channels in Fighting Trillions, Static City. See why Legs Armstrong has what it
planet
takes to crack the code and
obsessed
hack
with
the node
static.
in Fighting Trillions, Static City.
Wire cutters. There's your problem right there.
It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure with the Fighting Trillions.
Welcome, everyone. Good morning.
For you, maybe. I can't seem to wake up.
Big surprise, that alarm clock here is still on strike.
No, we're negotiating. But at least I got my Merc. dead without my Merc.
Well, you better snap up because, folks, we're talking about a terrific new book. Psycho Pomp and Circumstance. It's the autobiography of Hermes Behave. You know Hermes.
Interesting guy, sure. Kind of spooky.
Well, I actually think he's a little old-fashioned, you know. It's romantic how he's into all this ancient stuff, the divination, the dark matter. He really gets into it in the book.
Great cover, by the way.
Don't you think? I mean, look at this picture.
So serious. Looks like he could use some sleep.
You should talk.
Guilty as charged.
It's the dishes to life.
The boredoms.
You reach the insurmountable chasm. Oh no! The bridge over the chasm looks pretty rickety.
MEP would like to cast a plant enchantment and build a new bridge from vines.
All right. Your categories are subspace harmonics, stanzas and sonnets, and pop music.
Pop music, please.
Which artist, with the nicknames including the Princess of Parallelograms and the Acoustic Alien, announced her retirement from music at the height of her career?
Is it Software Sam?
Sorry, no. That is incorrect. The correct answer is the Star Sawyer. Unfortunately, your vines are not strong enough to bear your weight. Your hit points are down to -12. Sorry, traveler. Better luck next time.
-12 hit points.
Boing, boing,
Are they
blip.
undead?
It's me, Naomi, bouncing in with your rubber report. TV technologist Ned Telson is butting heads with astrophysicist Dr. Zeph Boing. Telson's been a fixture at the observatory since the space bend was discovered, but Dr. Boing has iced him out of Bendonaut launch operations over his rumored crackpot theories. Sounds like the good professor has overstayed his welcome. Back to the lab for all Ned. More tensions? I'm hearing Nina Beveridge and Brendan Challenger are at odds too. A source close to Beveridge says the perky co-host is over Challenger's chronic sleepiness. She gets that he's not a morning person, says the source, but she's tired of picking up all the slack. Brendan's response to all this?
It's Brendan. Okay, it's actually Brendan.
Aw, Mom and Dad, don't fight. And that's the Rubber Report. Boing, boing.
A galleon's up, a palm tree up, a galleon's up, with Debbie Diner.
Hi, hon. The special?
We got wedges. Slathered, slithered, and dithered.
Believe it or not, we had one of those bender knots coming here just now. Last meal on Blip kind of thing. Wanted a taste of home for the road. So Lenny cooked him up some good goop. Nice kid. Hope they know what they're doing up there, because it sure doesn't seem safe to me. Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space. Not even to get away from Lenny's cooking. Lenny, it's a joke. Anyway, really nice kid. Going out there into the bend with a tummy full of Lenny's goop, you gotta love it.
Portrait of an unhappy home. Residents Eddie and Flipper Plankton, a typical married couple who've fallen into some typical married habits. She cooks and cleans. However, the only activity in which he takes any interest usually takes place in the bedroom, and Mrs. Plankton abolished those amusements a long time ago. One day, Eddie spots an unusual gift for Flipper in the window of an antique store. A pair of helping hands. 10 extra fingers to handle the housework, and to handle Mrs. Plankton too. How could she resist these metacarpals with their magical touch? Which is why she asks them for one final fingery favor, an unusual errand that will call for a very tight grip indeed on Mr. Plankton's throat. Housework can be ever so suffocating,
Gasp.
especially in the realms beyond.
Yellow? Could we talk for a bit? Sure. I don't want to be perfunctory or polite,
Not with you.
but I want to tell you how happy I am about your marriage to Nurse Starlight. You had quite a bit to do with us getting together. That's what's worrying me. I don't ever want you to feel that I influenced you. Nurse Echo, I made this decision on my own. She's capable of love and compassion. You love her very much, don't you? I do, Nurse, and our relationship is none of your business. We had a good time, didn't we? Stop with this. I thought we were finished. Promise me she'll never know she was her second choice. You'll have to excuse me. I have to get back to the front desk.
Grump the Barbarian and Omni Rip the All-Seeing Your Well
Boredom Squad. Boredom.
Angorian.
Welcome to Fantafacts.
My build time is too early. It's called a talent parade for a reason, Alan. Why are we sending randos to space? I've trained my whole life for a mission like this. Call me Coco, but I, for one, do not think any matter should be getting bent. The Bendonauts were chosen at random, but one of them happens to be close personal friends with Polypixel? Okay. Baby gum is dangerous. Actually, that statement is not incorrect. Read-only review. Watch out, here comes another eye-popping, heart-pumping addition to the ongoing Fighting Trillions franchise, a favorite of thrill and action buffs blip-wide. Terror at Ozone Beach signals the arrival of a major talent in newcomer Rachel Nuko. She's explosive as Valibu Gina, a toxic mutant more radiant than radioactive. Her one-liners zing, her fighting sequences sting, and her décolleté sings. Nuko has the makings of a midnight movie icon, the likes of which we haven't seen since the late, great Scream Queen Veda Flambe. Far from scraping the bottom of an old barrel, the Trillions franchise has popped open a fresh one, marked Toxic Waste. It's more than worth a trip to theaters to see how Nuko radiates star power. I've seen Ozone 4 times, and I get great joy out of the filmmaking in addition to the subject matter. It's a whip-smart action flick that warns of the dangers of nuclear proliferation. But that's just my opinion. Yours truly, AC Trilby, critic at large. Recipes for Recluses with Dr. Minette. Afraid to leave the house? I understand. It's a fast-moving world, full of characters, and it can be hard to keep up. And now there are new unknowns to contend with on a galactic scale. Repeat after me. Nothing out there can truly hurt me. It's all in good fun. Visualize your consciousness particles drifting through the psychosphere, mingling with everyone else's. They're nice and warm, and they're having a good time. So are you. I believe in you. Love, Dr. Minette. Texas. Lenny, Debbie gets all the attention, but you can ash in my short stacks anytime. Sloan Cloud. We met in dance class. I didn't understand when you asked me to the talent parade that you meant on a date. I love your moves. Step my way again. Simon 3. Or Simone. ZIT grad seeks fellow alum for walks, good food, and long, sludgy mornings in bed. Advanced degree required. Obsolesced. We made eye contact at the talent parade. You're a really good juggler. Want to, juggle me? Gigi Marino. I'm so hungry. Can someone take me out to eat? Baby Gary. Hello, I'm looking for my old friend Eddie the Gentleman. I last saw him at the Corner Supply in Solar City. Low-Tech Joe. Micro meditation. I am my own pet. Oh boy. This is gonna get a new flavor of weird. I am cute and deserve treats. I can sleep during the day if I want to. Other people enjoy taking care of me. I bring joy and contentment to others. I need to be fed twice a day or else I get cranky. Frill Hunter. Join our Screech Beach cleanup. We meet bright and early and we'll be there all day. Snacks provided. Yvette Mayo. Available, a very loud alarm clock. I could never figure out how to program it. Maybe you'll have better luck. Pick up in Newgak West. It's Brendan. I tried the Barber Lightworker Mind Shampoo, but it doesn't work on my mental frequencies. Anyone want half a bottle? Vicky Crump. Offering my services as a repair person if anyone is dealing with any emotional frequency issues, cloudiness. Coco Tribble. Please take my Milan plant. It doesn't get enough light at my house. Operator Peggy. Seeking spiral earrings similar to Lisa Duo's for my costume. Can return after the holiday. Candy Rendy. Subspace Spotlight. Pardon me. Can we please keep the conversation civil? This isn't trash type. Marv Laser. Okay, I'll say it. I don't think the bend is real. Scope Goblin. Hold on to my 3DX or upgrade. I think it would be cool to pick up more consciousness particles, but I'm pretty new to the hobby. Avi's World. My advice, Avi's World, is that the 4 is definitely worth it if you have the space. Walter Wave. How did they pick these Bendonauts? I certainly would have liked to be considered Crystal Zillion. I'm getting to kind of enjoy the weird hum. Sky peeping always needed a soundtrack. Flip Newton. I'm having trouble peeping the bend. Are my coordinates right? Is it even there? Teddy Channing.
Imagine thinking that just cause you can't see the bend, it's made up. Yeah, Teddy Channing. We're all just putting on a show for you. Or maybe your lens cap's still on? It's Nezzer.
Bubba. What's up? Picked up a resplendent sonic nebula at the planetary pole tonight. What a wonderful tune. Resonate.
Forest? On my beach? Why does it think
Coughing
this
baby
is
versus
Tinkletown?
hydrogen
I'd advise
bomb.
you to set it loose.
Oh, I've tried to set this Dross little guy loose, but fragging tourists, he keeps coming back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Your stream go good? You know, coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb, that's not the weirdest thing I've seen today, honestly. It went awful, but not for what you think. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. It's kind of discouraging whenever streams don't go quite as you planned. I know I've had a few of those. I mean,
It is I, Renzo Sixlove.
it was really good,
of
but
authors.
everyone left after I
I am merely the
accidentally
medium
left
for this
just
masterpiece.
chatting on for 15
you
minutes.
contribute the meaning,
Oh,
the meat.
I see.
I am the meter. You are the muse. I beseech you, call in
Yeah,
now.
just chatting isn't the most
Operators await you with open ears.
interesting of categories,
Yes?
I suppose.
I see. The word is embrace.
Oh, wow. Nice one. The word is abyss.
5 people
The
showed
word
up
is
and 2
eagerly.
were active
I
in my
dedicate
chat.
this stanza to the 5 Bendernauts. May it serve as both a mantra and a reminder of the audacious spirit of their home planet. Quixotic
bad.
banana. Quixotic banana. Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
Only my 3rd stream. Oh, hey, well. I'd say that's pretty good progress. I'm just gonna change that to signal to weak.
1, 2, 3. I know, right? Numbers that had never been imagined, let
What is
alone
this
said out loud.
undertime
If only
sloper
Blinker
ass
could
game?
use their counting skills
It's
to do something
Blippo
useful.
plus.
1, 2. That'll do. Look like it's back down the Cathode Road for old Blinker. Here are some reruns. Blinker has only seen 10,000 times. What's a few more? All hail the new static. Blinker is the space between the channels, and that channel changes you.
Yeah. I described this game as analog weirdness. I guess the concept of this is a TV, like a cable company from a planet on the other side of the galaxy figured out how to send their signals to us through some kind of bend in space-time. And so now there's this whole visual novel type story that's happening, but all in the construct of cable television. It's interesting. It's funny. And sometimes it's disturbing. So yeah, that's what I've been up to for the last 2.5 hours.
Throw out the maps, because once you've ventured to realms beyond, you might never come back. Host Eric Von Ziplock delivers the heebies and the jeebies with a tale that will leave you shaking.
You know what? That would be accurate too.
Everyone's favorite denizen of darkness, Hermes Behave, is back at it with a new book. How do Nina and Bren feel about that? Tune in to Wake Up Universe for their book report.
Now see, after I've watched enough of
Then
it, I get these messages. Let's see. Get the facts. News moves fast on Planet Blip, but on Blippo Plus, you can be sure you'll always get the facts. That's because we at Blippo Plus take pride in our program-wide commitment to journalistic integrity, ensuring that our news teams have all the support they need to bring you the top stories affecting our planet and beyond. Whether you get your news from trusted voices like Madeline Planet or from veteran commentators like Gidget Gadget or Naomi Lifto, you can rest assured they're telling it like it is. Thoroughly fact-check Lisa Duo, your television executive. This game gives me Harvester vibes. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. It's like, imagine if NASA and SETI and, you know, all the big egghead, you know, institutions intent on finding space, you know, life in space were replaced by, you know, our CEOs in, you know, like TV studio execs, like the Google and Microsoft CEOs, comical human stereotype in the 90s as game. Yep. This kind of, it's like a fever dream of watching Nickelodeon on a massive Mountain Dew binge. Let's see, your new data packet is available. Loading packet will update the electronic program guide with refreshed femto facts. Jean-Paul Commodore, Morning Crash, can always watch reruns, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This game is like a Japan commercial. Every bit as strange and out of context. Alright. So we're gonna load the new packet. Searching subspace. Subspace signal acquired. Scan for channels. Okay. Packet unpacked.
Discuss the question on everyone's minds. Is a swirl through the bend worth the risk of oblivion? Or is it a cosmic calamity?
There's another message. Thoughts and feelings. We at Blippo Plus would like to take this opportunity to express our profound sympathies to the families of the 5 missing Bendonauts. The news of their disappearance into bent space has concerned us all, and we stand by their loved ones during this difficult time. We are watching the skies with you. As always, please stay tuned to Blippo Plus for breaking news on this and other stories. Sincerely, Lisa Duo, your television executive. Yeah, so the story kind of developed where Blippo decided to send 5 people selected at random through the bend, the rift in space-time that's allowing their TV to come to our stations, and apparently it did not go well. Like, dang it.
On Bushwalker, take a hike from the comfort of your couch. It's a
local access
to the Zest channel, your home for adult programming.
We've got the Zest
Descramble
channel
cathode confessions and see what you're missing with one easy blip.
Okay. I guess the static wasn't covering up the spicy content. The static is the spicy content.
If you're still seeing a scrambled signal after placing your order, please contact your PD provider.
I mean, there's a couple of channels here that's like nothing but noise like this.
Lunch. A light lunch. Feather steak. Aerogel boba. Lighter than air. Lunchbox watches you eat.
Ew, I don't like
salad. Microfiche.
Fish. But micro.
It's a simple but satisfying lunchbox for Blippians who just aren't feeling very hungry. We hope you give it a try.
We as society need to normalize
Thanks
weirdness.
for watching.
I agree.
Enjoy your lunch.
As a weirdness connoisseur,
She just got back from the
I
Polygon
concur.
Riviera in this elegant resort look. Signed, Luma. Resplendent in muted primrose, screeching chroma silver, and a pop of electric fluoride on the lid. She was the talk of the beach discotheques, and her self-cooling liquid caftan, wicks, wraps, wens, and wows. Pink, pink, and what pink? This rare pigment can only be produced by tickling the sensitive brine shrimp of the Oled archipelago. And the headpiece? Inspired by our 5 brave Bendonauts. Her felt dome is topped with a resonant tube that channels her consciousness particles directly into the cosmos. Only Jean-Paul Commodore could be so daring.
Hello, aliens. I am here with
This
the
is-
vocabulary.
This is very
I am here to help you understand
Analog.
our vocabulary. Today's word is bed. Oh, not. A bed goes on is a rubber deer series together and the participate in an experimental space program. There are 5 Bengonauts who will be sent
This has more thought put into it
into the bending
than any
space
commercial
through the
nowadays.
space bending machine.
You're not wrong.
You
You're
might
absolutely
say
not
I
wrong.
am told that I wasn't fit to be a Bengonaut. I have plans this weekend. How can you use this word? Give it a try.
Hello, aliens.
I wonder
Do you
if
even party?
this is what
My bestie
like,
bounced into the bend, and I
any
haven't
kind
heard
of
from her since.
interstellar life
Dundrea,
out there
call
would-
me if you see this. Xanther's
Like-
throwing
like
a
we've
major
been
rager at the
sending
bowl, and I don't want to go
signals.
alone.
We've been
All
sending
right, back to
communication
business.
signals
This one comes from
out
Freddie Forex from
for-
Altura. Thanks, Freddie.
like
Hi, aliens.
Almost
what do you eat
100
on your
years.
planet? Are you into wet stuff like gels, paste,
Is this what we
goos, or
look like
smudges? Oh,
to
Freddie,
them?
Stop. You're making me hungry. It might be a Debbie's
I
night
doubt
for
the
me.
aliens could understand any of that low
Okay,
quality,
and then this one comes from our
high-pitched
favorite
nonsense
psychopomp, Hermes
garbage noise.
Behave. Hermes says, I am sensing a powerful energy emanating from the space bend. Unknown beings wander its depths, bridging space, time, and sound in the cosmic harmonies of
Yeah, we get
eternity.
little
Oh my God,
flashes
Hermes.
of-
Yikes.
Welcome to Cubis. On this episode, we answer the question, what are consciousness particles? What are they? We might not see them, but consciousness
are
particles
consciousness
are
particles?
all around us. Each particle is completely unique. They're just like us. Every Blippian emits a steady stream of consciousness particles throughout their life. As consciousness particles rise, they form an energy layer in the upper planetary psychosphere. What was for many years thought to be dark matter is in fact a dense consciousness field. When any Blippian dies, our consciousness particles remain in the psychosphere indefinitely. For this reason, we don't concern ourselves much with permanence. Thanks to the pioneering consciousness researcher, Dr. Ned Telson, and his powerful Yasu protocol, everyday consciousness particles can be used to transmit information, communicate with the dead, and as a carrier medium for advanced telecommunications and entertainment broadcasting. That's why Blippo Plus feels so good to watch.
Subspace
Oh yeah,
Lunchbox.
this game was
Breakaway
apparently
star
also
of
made
fighting
for
trillions. And
the
that's saying
Playdate
something, Rachel,
handheld.
seeing as you have 1 trillion co-stars.
All consummate actors.
You must be getting plenty of offers.
Yes.
Are there lots of parts going to Atomic Mutants?
Well, actually, I wouldn't mind playing a scientist next. Someone on the other side of the test tube, if you
Considering
will.
the time this takes
Are you
place
interested in
people would
science,
come up
then?
with
I did my
1,000
undergraduate at
slurs
Teledon
for
in
the
subspace
aliens
harmonics.
within a single day.
I actually studied under Taffy Romfler. But what can I say?
You're no Sailor Mouth?
I got the bug.
So
We
you
do
must
live
be
in a
following the
society.
space bend closely. What do you make of it all?
I have my own theories.
The Bendonauts.
They're toast.
Rachel, thanks for making small talk.
Wow. Thoughtful.
I love all your movie.
This is Arthurian nectar. Enjoy it, my friend.
2 Zorian sours. I make them real sour. Those globians at the far table are giving me lip.
Zima, you sure can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Don't start with me, Werf. I'll show you something sour.
Coming right up.
Oh my.
Oh, yes. These ought to pucker those jerks up. Zima, quit your theatrics. Zima? Soda? What the snork not? Oh, not this again!
And considering the current day and age, people would come up with
like a
10,000
reboot.
slurs within a day because people are more creative
And a
nowadays.
neurospike chaser.
Yes.
Initializing startup sequence.
Yes.
Soda, you're not gonna feel so hot in the morning.
We came up
but
with
this'll get the
a
job
slur
done.
for
What?
artificial
What
intelligence
just happened?
Don't worry, Zim.
and
Soda
almost
just blorked out again.
simultaneously the
Sad
campaign
news today,
to
as the Bendonauts have not
end
returned from their journey and are
the
presumed dead.
use of that slur.
Their monitor packs have ceased broadcasting, and researchers are unable to locate a signal. We go now live to the GCC Observatory, where recovery efforts have been led by Dr. Zeph Boing. Dr. Boing, Can you hear me?
Yes, her name is Dr. Boing.
Yes, Madeline.
How is the mood there?
Not great. After calculating the temporal compression of the bend, we estimated that the bendonauts would return immediately after departing, if not slightly earlier. As you can imagine, we've been waiting eagerly, but at this point it's clear they're not coming back.
And what does this mean for the future of the space-bending program?
Program? What program? The council was talking about decommissioning us.
Hey, you cut it out! You can't do that without my...
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. Wiry globes. You see them, you smell them, but can you eat them? Do these little devils like being eaten? We may never know, but let's try and find out. When you approach a band of wiry globes, tread softly. Once you've secured a globe, take a look inside. Oh, what gorgeous insides, little devil. Next, you'll need an instrument that most people call a goofballer. In my family, we call this a rounder-founder. Let's make spheres. The secret to this and all sorbets, you must place something directly on top or it's no fun at all. For this I've chosen a soil brain trunk. It's the perfect balance of earthy and sweet. And there you have it, a simple no-fuss dessert that will bring you to life.
That's actually one of the tamer
video jumps,
segments.
Negative 720 big spins, bonzo backslides. If these phrases mean nothing to you, then you've never met the new jump jockeys who'll do anything for a thrill, including pushing themselves to new heights. Let's take a look over the underground where the kids are getting higher than ever.
It really is dangerous. We've been doing it for so long that it looks easy, but it's not. I basically made up these moves. I mean, it's a combination of a few different jumps and then some style tricks I picked up from Birdie. And the shoes help a lot too. Mostly you just learn how to sproing when you hang out at the fruit bowl long enough. That's where we all hang out. This is nothing. You ought to see how much air some springers are getting at the bowl.
Yep. You know what?
See you
Actually,
later,
now
Elmo.
that you mentioned
Boom.
that,
Look who's
I
here
need
with me.
to go and
the atomic
get
Rachel
myself a
Newcomb.
drink.
Breakaway.
Yeah, no.
And that...
No. I will leave you with this while I get up for a moment and go get myself a hydrating beverage. Okay, and I am back. Well, enough of this serial killer TV.
The council was talking about...
Happen. This could have all been yours.
Oh, Brent.
Oh, hey. Are we on already?
Missing.
I'm not in the mood. Come back next time. We're not feeling it. No, come on, guys. We should rally. Birdie, how are we supposed to put on a show when those Benonauts are floating out there in space? Dead. Frozen.
Like flesh popsicles.
Ew, gross. What do you guys think really happened to them? Could have been us.
Yeah, well, they never asked us.
But they could have. We don't know they're dead. Maybe they're just on the other side of the bend waiting for us to join them. You're so naive, Bert. Yeah, Birdie, the aliens definitely ate them.
Yum, yum, yum. Bending up popsicles. Sweet and crunchy.
Confetti Cowboys!
Dang. Didn't realize I had an audience. What? A watch socket never rockets? Well, I do know my way around a wrench. You sure do. What you got there, a hexa gauge? Yeah. Dang, that's a good one. Really helps you get in there. Can't beat it for its torque. Mm-hmm. What, for something with a titanium nut? What? If it were me, and you know, it's not. But I'd probably go for something with a little more heft to it. Something adjustable with a ratchet. Just give it here. There you go. It's really top of the line. I never skimp on tools. Takes one to know one.
Oh, greetings, thinkers. Welcome to Brain Drain, where we jumpstart consciousness particles and preserve neural matter long enough to chat with Blippian's past. My guest today is the alchemist Pencilatus. Hiya, Pencil. You're dead.
An alchemist never dies.
Well, your body sure did, but your consciousness particles are still with us.
Consciousness particles?
Let me think real quick how I can explain this. Upon the demise of your corporeal being, your elemental ether diffused into the celestial firmament. And then I drew your vital emanations into this vessel for the purpose of divinatory discourse. How's that track?
Then my elixir of life worked.
What'd you put in that cocktail anyway?
Arsenic, liquid magma from Mount Magnavox, and the spores from an extremely rare and toxic fungus. Why do you ask?
No reason.
You are watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs. Amy Von Stash stars as Priscilla Miller, the Driller Killer, in The Fighting Trillions, Drill Bit Damnation.
If you want the job done right, you're gonna need some power tools.
Plagued by nightmares of her sister Trisha's death, Priscilla joins the Fighting Trillions to even the score with the freaks who wound her up. See the bad guys get screwed in The Fighting Trillions, Drill Bit Damnation. It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure with The Fighting Trillions.
Wake up, universe! Another beautiful day on Planet Blip.
I wish I felt that way.
Oh no, what happened now?
Well, Patsy had some friends over last night. Great kids, all of them. But let's just say they kept it going on until the break of dawn.
I bet you tried to embarrass her, didn't you? Poor Patsy.
I did do a little dancing. You know I'm a hot stepper. No, I wasn't too bad. I went to bed. But those Star Sawyer frequencies really have a way of squeezing through your earplugs. So Yeah, rough night. And on my way here, I just could not wake up. I think I actually fell asleep at one point. Woke up, and I was this close to driving off the cliff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, swerved at the last minute. Good thing that didn't happen. This could have all been yours.
Oh, Brent.
Suddenly popped the old scene, you washed up, broken bones, broken hearted. On the riverbanks beneath the treacherous falls of Dango. What's that? It sounds like a plasma storm. Brunk the Barbarian, you'll have to take this one as your companion. It's too weak.
Brunk is willing.
And the plasma round begins now. Go! How many actors make up the cast of the medical soap opera Clone Trois?
Trick question 1.
Correct. What color are the so-called aural lights of the planetary pole?
Nurple.
Correct.
Nurple.
Which author and television personality is first cousins with Barbara Lightworker, the psychic Barbara?
Hermes behave. Hermes behave.
I'll allow it. How many discrete islands are there in the OLED archipelago?
7.
42, and that's time. Brunk the Barbarian with 3 correct answers. You two live to journey another day through the realm of the Quizzers.
Boing, boing, blip. It's me, Naomi, bouncing in with your rubber report. A cheating scandal is rocking the set of the game show Quizzards. Allegations that contestant Coco Tribble was given the answers to her plasma round questions ahead of time by producers have fans feeling let down. The evidence? Coco was spotted jotting in a notebook full of clues in her dressing room. She claims she was just writing a poem. In light of a theory among Femtifax users that the space anomaly known as the Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax, Dr. Zeph Boing is hosting an open dialogue at GAC City Central Observatory. Come see the phenomenon for yourself, ignoring the real elephant in the room, her physics-defying hairdo. And while we're talking theories, I'm not on Femtifax all day, but I think it's pretty convenient that the space bend would appear just when Blippo Plus hits a rating slump. I'm just saying, it makes good TV.
Warm juice. Ew.
Hi, hon. Don't even ask, I got you right here. I could use some myself. I'm so fragged. I barely slept, what with those poor kids they shot into the Bend. Even Lenny's on edge. We've all been glued to the tube back in the kitchen. I mean, you gotta wonder, was it something they ate? Gosh, I'm a mess. To think that poor kid came in here right before they sent him into the Bend? I mean, he had no idea what was coming. Maybe he's still out there digesting Lenny's goop. Don't know if that makes me feel better or worse.
Or maybe he is goop.
Never served anyone their last meal before, that I know of.
Every home has its mysteries. Is that a loose shingle or a gargoyle grasping the eaves? And what exactly is that smell? In Mr. Narvinson's house is the greatest mystery of all. Down in his basement, he has discovered a portal within which resides an unspeakable creature. Its sallow skin hangs from the bone like a befouled fowl, polluted by pustules. Its teeth hang like decayed stalactites in a cavern of rotting flesh. It might blind a simpler Blippian, but not so Mr. Narvinson. Grabbing hold of a large brass knob, he strikes the monster down, casting it into nothingness. The spell breaks. There's only one thing left to do. Fetch the dustpan. Looks like another 7 years bad luck, here in the realms beyond.
Am I going to be all right, Doctor? Certainly. This is a routine procedure. It's not medically necessary, but it's routine. And I've read all about how to do it properly. You mean you've never done this before? Nurse, set up the IV. Anesthetizing, 10 cc's. The narcotics are ready, Dr. Sims.
No!
Miss Carbon.
No! Calm down! No, no! Calm down!
No. No! Leave me alone! Don't put me to sleep!
Omnipop the all-seeing, you washed up.
Welcome to Femtofacts.
Gosh, tight. I'm a little cold. Is anyone watching Tales from the Tube? That blinker is a terrible influence, right? Is he unwell? Rant. Salutation Station is baby TV for babies. Are we really to believe that the aliens on the other side of the bend don't even know what a PD is? I hope they're smarter than that. Can't we get a new movie franchise? $1 trillion is enough. It's Dr. B's fault those nice people got ate by space. This is basically this is Reddit, but driven by the TikTok algorithm. My uncle works at Blippo Plus and said there is a color version of the PD coming soon. The read-only review. Psychopomp and Circumstance. Hermes Beehave's meteoric rise from middling mystic to notorious necromancer is now the subject of a new memoir. Oh, only 1 star. But Psychopomp and Circumstance left this reader wondering, what do people see in this brooding pretty boy? Is it his famous relatives, his snappy suits, his hair? It's certainly not his prose, which is trite, meandering, and self-indulgent at best. There's no denying he smolders with a black flame on screen, but Hermes Behave on the page is neither dismal nor menacing. Have's far from being a master of the dark arts. Compared to a raconteur like Eric von Zippelig, he inspires few creeps, 0 jitters, and practically no spine tingling. I'm tempted to believe the spell he has cast on our planet's most impressionable population is merely superficial, due more to his divine bone structure than any skills of divination. Witchcraft? No thanks. I'll pass. But that's just my opinion. Yours truly, AC Trilby, critic at large. Recipes for Recluses with Dr. Minette. Is it feeling difficult to put down your PD? How many hours has it been since you have eaten, slept, or looked up from this screen? PD compulsion is a sign of entertainment psychosis, and it affects many Blippians. Those with entertainment psychosis routinely mistake the events happening on their PD for real life. They also feel a strong desire to act and dress like characters on their PD screen. Unfortunately, there is no cure. I believe in you. Love, Dr. Minette. Oh. Inspirational. The psychic weather forecast makes me think we should try again, Eleanor. What do you think, Eves? Dandria, I regret everything I said when you left. Please come home to me. Buzz Fervor. Celeste, I know you're reading this. I'm leaving town forever, and I need to know if you still feel the same. Dip Cribble. Forgive me, Yvette. Things are so hectic at the astronomy club that I forgot our date. Marv Laser. We met at the Elastic Beach discotheque. You were wearing the most math Chafton. I think your name was Sharbo Fairlight. Let's flip again. Elbowing. Naomi Lifto, you can lift me up anytime. Zulfet Nash. Micro meditation. I am beautiful, and I have great taste. I can recognize beauty where others see nothing. I glimpse the nature of reality in everyday things. I can do the impossible. I deserve to be surrounded by beautiful things. I am not afraid of disappearing into the void. Interesting. Frill Hunter. Happy Declaration of Planets. Check your local Femtafats listings for neighborhood activities. Yvette Mayo. Calling all Snacks Come Alive fans. Join my cooking club. We make all the recipes from the show and taste them afterwards. Young Webster. Please read between the lines. The Ben does not exist. It's just more entertainment for the masses. Mind droppings. Give. Super comfy tube seat. It served me well, but I'm moving to Vaudeville and won't have room for it in my new place. Pop Rocks. Commemorative Bendonaut launch collectible plates available. Let me know how many you want. There are 5 designs to choose from. It's Jumpy time. Hi everyone, my name is Mitty. If you need a babysitter, I have experience. I'm great with kids and love to do activities. Mitty Kitty. Admin post. If you have a question about scope setup, please search the archive before posting. Someone has probably already answered it. Marv Laser. Bend ain't real, hee hee. Think about it. Scope Goblin. Why on Blip would we decommission the bending program? If anything, we should be doubling down to find those missing Bendonauts. Borderline. Anyone else planning on going to Dr. Boing's open dialogue at this observatory? Can I get a ride? Avi's World. Hey, Avi's World, if you can get to Vaudeville, I can take you. Do you think Ned will be there too? Althea Cosmos. Can we do something about this bend ain't real creep? Come on, all you need is a 40x or above, and the Technosig's plainly visible. Hopefully, Dr. Boing's session will clear things up for people. It's Nezzer. When's the best time to be sweeping for Bendonaut frequencies? We should be helping to find them, right? Teddy Channing. Teddy Channing, not sure about timing, but I'm having a hard time pulling any frequencies at all out from the background low hum. Schwa. Hello, my mom and dad said I could look for the Bendonauts if a grown-up helps me set up my scope. Venus Henry.
The Quizzer!
The Polygon Riviera. Lose yourself in the rhythm.
Welcome back to the Exquisite Telethon, the world's longest-running literary experiment. Our lines are open and our operators are standing by.
Hello? Okay. The word is alone.
Alone.
The word is false.
The word is petals.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss and tumble alone into false petals. Your heart calls out for comfort, doesn't it? The abyss revealed her cruel edge. How grateful I am for poetry's succor in this time of uncertainty. Be strong, my friends. The poem needs us. Until next time, I hear you.
May I offer you a poem in this trying time? These 3 tips can't be missed.
All hail the new static. Flicker is the space between the channels, and the channel changes you.
Auxiliary access only. A trapped Bendonaut has one last encounter with her co-pilot.
A reminder that not alone in the we work tirelessly to repair our damaged
Oh.
Forged in prison members in this everlasting universe.
Oh.
Definitely we come to each other as we navigate. Our spirits intertwine like the constellations above.
Surprise, surprise. It's the scrambled, you know, spicy channel that has the lore.
You're turned on to the Zest channel, your home for adult programming. Descramble cathode confessions and see what you're missing with one easy blip. If you're still seeing a scrambled signal after placing your order, please contact your PD provider.
I am still seeing scrambled signal. Oh my.
Lunchbox watches you eat.
Ooh, trackball. Spicy. I've tried to not look at it constantly because I am not epileptic, but still the lights, they take a toll. Okay.
Stranded in unexpected space and something like co-pilot Alex. Our spacecraft, adrift in the cosmic sea, is a sanctuary amidst the void. Together, we navigate the deep, isolated, a shared mission with unspoken bond. Alex's steady hope, a reminder that we're not alone. Tirelessly to repair our damaged vessel,
Okay.
Welcome!
And with that, we have another message. Your new data packet is available. Packet includes a challenging trail hike in the FM Valley, an impromptu discussion of Ben physics with deceased physicist Dr. Taffy Romper, a perfect lunchbox for a picky eater, and much more. Oh. Hello, Ms. Velma Dinkley. How are you doing this evening? Okay. You are coming in to my Velma from Scooby-Doo here. Yes, the one and only. Doing great. That's good. It's good to hear. Yeah. I am playing this very strange game? Question mark? It's like, you know how there's analog horror like FNAF and Poppy Playtime and stuff? I've come to your stream after quite a long time. It feels nice. Yeah. It has been a while since I saw you in here. I'm good, thanks. And if anyone is catching the VOD, or anyone else who's tuning in right now, this is actually the artist who worked on all of these overlays, and including the model that I am using right at this moment. Yes, the creator themselves here in the chat. Okay, I like the type of games. Well, yeah, there's analog horror. This is what I would more so call analog weirdness. Like, if you're familiar with, I guess, like Nickelodeon programming from the 90s, or basically any kids, programming from back then, the stuff that was like all edgy and weird and crazy, this is like all of that turned up to 11. Yeah, sorry about that. I've come to your stream after quite a long time. But it's good to hear. Appreciate you, Victoris. Well, I appreciate you and all the work that you have done for my channel. Because of your tireless work, I can express myself through this VTuber model. You're very welcome. Now, I'm going to load this, and you will get to see firsthand this craziness. Okay, it's about the same number of channels. Packet unpacked. Okay. Oh, and I have a new message. Honoring our heroes. It is with profound sadness that we recognize the ultimate sacrifice made by the 5 missing Bendonauts, now presumed dead. Their bravery and dedication to advancing Blippian knowledge through exploration and discovery was immeasurable, and they have inspired countless individuals with their passion and courage. We hope all Blippians will take the time to honor these brave explorers and the sacrifices they have made in the name of fostering an intergalactic community. Mourning with you, Lisa Duo, your television executive. Yeah, so the premise of this is that you have access to this intergalactic cable network. And
an announcement to our viewers on other planets. Due to the imminent suspension of the space-bending program, the Salutation Station channel will soon be removed from our programming slate.
Sorry, aliens. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, we are the aliens in this.
Tired of all this talk.
bend
Rest
in
your ears
space-time
and read the Femtifax channel, Blip's Chat Emporium.
Has basically connected our worlds, at least in a one-way exchange. And so they've been sending their television to us. I mean, think of this as, you know, if the search for intelligent life was spearheaded by TikTok and you know, cable news and just basically cable entertainment in general. Some channels are just static and noise like this.
Stay of the Blippian boudoir.
Relay to the opening of the Ben space anomaly. The
Stuff like
observatory
this.
also maintains the very equipment broadcasting this frequency to you at a particle frequency of 66 to 72 megahertz. Hope you can hear us loud and clear.
Subspace Lunchbox.
What's for lunch? We can't decide.
What's for lunch? I can't decide. Maybe a skypecker egg? Yes! Dribblers? Yes! Floston Delight? No! Dehydrated gel bread? No! More egg? No! Grim's cake? No! Sucker? Yes! Candy? Yes! Candy? 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 Yes! Maybe too much candy. Ziggetti? Yes! Sushi? Yes! Too many dribblers. Too much ziggetti. Just right. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lunch.
A semicircular hat offsets an angular bustier in this commanding evening look from Zorro Flickinger. She defies authority and gravity in negative space clogs and sky-high starch joggers. Remember to extend the eyeliner all the way to the hairline to emphasize what really
sometimes
matters.
I wonder, are we sending out signals that are
need
getting
to get
interpreted
better. She's got
by
this look fresh from the cache
alien
of
races?
Photon's GAC City Fashion Week debut.
And
from the joyful
is
collision
this-
of patterns to the statement fascinated that
is
springs
this
from
what
her
they
dome,
think of
quiet
us?
swirl of cheeky mystery. This is an ensemble spelled M-I-K-E-Z-E-R-O. It's static chic suited for Blip's most beguiling public figure and anyone brave enough to pull it off.
Static
Hello, aliens. I am here returning with today.
Yeah, this
I
is...
am here to help you understand our vocabulary.
I don't know what they think we are.
Today the word is nerd. Nerd is a stimulating dessert. Made from the roasted seeds of the nerd plant. It can be enjoyed hot or cold. You might say, I'm dead without my nerd.
Oh, so like coffee.
Or, neither nerd is a window 2 weeks or my taste.
Yeah, this
Do you have a desert like this on your planet?
Oh. There are also
Hello,
screen
my
filters
alien friends.
because
Do you party?
this
It's
was
your
also
intergalactic
released on the
correspondent,
Playdate.
Pixel here with your intergalactic correspondence. I'm still miffed that you're hogging D'Andrea, but I'll forgive you because we got one of our friends back today. And she seems like she had a blast because she was totally scrambled. Honestly, girl, been there. Here's one from Lolo Loungewear, who hails from my hometown of Cathode City. I love the Star Sawyer. Do you like her too? Maybe she could perform on your planet. Exo Lolo. Righteous! Thanks for the Buxton suggestion, Lolo. Intergalactic diplomacy through music, that's how we do it here on the Big Blip. Not sure you could get the Star Sawyer to leave her cave, like, ever. But who knows? Maybe your planet has good acoustics? Flip you later, and don't forget to write.
Welcome to Cubis. On this episode, we answer the question, what is Television Mountain? What is it? This unique geological feature, located outside of New Gak City, is Planet Blip's primary science and telecommunications hub. Due to its stupendous height and the lack of electromagnetic disturbance surrounding the site, Television Mountain is home to the majority of Planet Blip's consciousness broadcasting. Dozens of television engineers live and work on site. They report directly to the Planetary Television Commission, headed by Lisa Duo. In the foothills of Television Mountain is also found the Gak City Central Observatory, which shares many facilities with the broadcasting hub. The GCC Observatory is home to the Bender, the physical relay to the opening of the Bend space anomaly. The observatory also maintains the very equipment broadcasting this frequency to you at a particle frequency of 66 to 72 megahertz. Hope you can hear us loud and clear.
Visionary, eccentric, abrasive. These are words often used to describe my guest, Ned Tell.
We interrupt this program to bring you the following special report from BPS News. A mysterious being has materialized from the space bender and is currently being interviewed by observatory scientists. Closed-circuit TV footage from the observatory shows the being leaving the space bender and roaming seemingly at random through the facility. She appears to be listening to music. Our sources confirm that although she appears to have come from bent space, she is not one of the original 5 bendonauts launched into the Bend. Is this being a representative from the newly discovered planet on the other side of the Bend, or is she a lost Blippian soul? These questions remind us of the magnificent enormity of the cosmos which surrounds our world. Stay tuned for further updates as the story develops.
Axion particle twist, please.
You got it.
Actually, make it a double.
Tough day.
You can say that again. Usually my perfumes sell themselves, but I couldn't chase down a single warm lead on this whole planet. Perhaps I can interest you in a cologne? Ew. That bad?
Analyzing molecular structure. Olfactory molecule is a match with dominant local ruminant species. Feces.
Ew.
I'll never make my quota.
Don't sweat it. Soda, set coordinates to Dimension N.
Dimension N, here we come.
Dimension N?
Same as ours in a lot of ways. One big difference, though. No noses.
This is Madeline Planet with breaking news. We've received reports of a survivor of the space-bending experiment. We are told it's not an official bendonaut. I'm joined by Elbow Ivers, who found the survivor. First of all, Elbow, how did you access the facility?
There was nobody around, so I just sort of came through a window.
And upon entering, you found that you were not, in fact, alone?
Oh, I was just doing my art, and this weirdo appeared out of nowhere. I mean, really nowhere. There was nowhere there, and then she was there.
Is it possible she sustained injuries during her journey?
I kept asking, hey, where'd you come from? Are you okay? But she just kept dancing around.
Dancing?
Like she was dancing between the songs.
And did she tell you her name?
I asked. She just said Mike Zero.
We'll be following this Mike Zero story closely.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. We're making a lovely salad a la cube, a favorite summer side dish that's sweet, symmetrical, and full of flavor. The important thing
really
with salad a la cube
this
is to ensure
gets
no
preempted
round
with
edges make their way into your
other
kitchen.
stuff, 'cause
Keep
this-
those angles sharp
this
if
is
you want to impress your guests.
one of my least
Begin
liked
with raw
segments.
gelatinous plasma, making sure to slice perpendicularly. It's almost time to square those cubes, but first, quickly bless the serving dish for good luck, just like that. Now plate from above, as far above as you reasonably can. And finally top with savory signal shavings. Voila!
I did not like that.
Sensual, spicy, and scrambled? No, I'm not talking about my breakfast. I'm talking about Planet Blip's premier erotic network, the Zest Channel. Let's take an intimate look at the Zest Channel's special computer lab.
So this is the ZT-XXX. It scrambles the Zest signal right at the source. We don't really know how it works, but as long as this thing's plugged in, the channel basically runs itself.
A holdover from the dusty days of pay-per-view, back when we still used money, the Zest Channel's uniquely scrambled look has become a mainstay of the Blippian boudoir. After all, why see everything when you can just see something? So the next time you're craving something spicy, tune into the Zest Channel, who are keeping this
it's
unique
not a bug,
programming alive.
it's a feature.
And just barely visible.
Yep, and more of this.
Happy? The Bend.
I always theorized it might be possible for an anomaly with significant mass to bend space and time in such a way
They're gonna love this.
that it would not only disrupt the temporal and perceptual continuum,
Check.
but in the process bring discrete points in space into direct contact with one another.
Check. Theory verified, Taff.
Oh, wish I could see it in person.
Question is,
where it comes from.
and what kind of aliens put it there?
Wait, what?
And what they're trying to tell us.
Oh, you really are a TV scientist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're watching MSTV in Subspace. Welcome to Channel 13's Movie Maniacs. New Gek City's sexiest secret agent turns up the heat when she uncovers Edge Technology's plans to poison the planet with evil electrons broadcasting from the Splatterdome. It's the Fighting Trillions in Cathode Criminal.
The name's Connie Cassette. You need me to rewind that for you?
Anna Ziebel stuns as the unbreakable Connie Cassette. She's ready to tape over any scum who tries to destroy the planet she loves. It's another thrilling, action-packed adventure with the Fighting Trillions.
Wake up, universe!
Well, I'd love to, Nina, but,
Bryn, no!
I'm just a little sleepy. What can I say?
See what I have to put up with, folks?
Hey, I'll perk up in a little
This guy.
bit. Tell me, what's on our agenda today?
Well, there's this mystery Bindonaught thing.
Mystery is right. It doesn't seem like anyone knows what's going on with that.
I've heard a few different things, but this is the trouble. Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Right. Is it one of the 5 missing Bendonauts? I heard it could be. I mean, it has to be, right?
Oh, God, I hope so. For the sake of those poor families, I really feel for them. But you know what? I heard something completely different, so maybe I'll just bite my tongue until we know something real.
That'd be a first.
Teens on TV, teens on TV. We're taking over. We're multiplying. Who let us be on TV?
It looks
Speaking
like
of teens on TV, did you see Elbow Ivers on the news? Elbow was in my Sonic Ceramics class last year. He's so talented. I can't believe he snuck into the observatory, though. Who does that? He's so brave.
Maybe. You're way missing the point here. Elbow found an alien, that's why he's on the news.
It wasn't an alien. It was a Blipian.
It was?
Yeah, one of the missing Bentonauts. Nuh-uh, not even. It was someone else. Wow. Who? Beats me, but my sister's friend is friends with Elbow, and she promised me she'd ask him about it. She is? Has he been to your house? Yeah, once for a play rehearsal thing. He's so mathematical.
Confetti Cowboys!
Dang. Can I ask you something? Back
You
home,
just
when
did.
you look up at the stars, did you ever make pictures in them? What you mean? Well,
what you
there's
mean?
the pictures you hear about, you know, the big drippler, the snail twins, them little fellas with the hats. Ooh, I like them little fellas. Sure, but did you ever make different pictures? You know, your own little fellas in the sky? You know what? I don't think so. I used to dream up my own fellas at night out in the ranch, just connecting them dots until I found a new one. And now, well, it just occurred to me that I'm one of them fellas in the sky. Dang. And someone down there is dreaming up me.
Greetings, thinkers. It's Ned. Let's get right down to
blown.
business. My guest today is my mentor, the physicist Taffy Rompler. Taffy and I have been conferencing for years on important science matters, and seeing as we're in a planetary crisis, I thought let's go ahead and game things out. Taffy, the bend.
I always theorized it might be possible for an anomaly.
That's
Compliments to the chef. Anything for my regulars,
Jailbread.
especially on a spooky night like this. Ugh, sorry. I guess I'm just distracted. Let me clean that up. That business up at the observatory has me all shaky. Not sure I believe it myself. A stranger in the bender? Where'd they come from? Jailbread coming right up.
Ugh.
Imagine, if you will, a menagerie, where meows, howls, and squeaks parley, and where, for the mice at least, Dr. Mallory Magenta's mazes are mere cakewalks.
They parley.
For in the name of science, Dr. Magenta molds animals' minds. At first, an earthworm solves an equation. A prawn makes a pawn sacrifice. But before too long, a group of gerbils requisitions the break room for their physics conference. And is that the spaniel Daniel who no longer needs the manual? Dr. Magenta's experiments reach their conclusion. At the suggestion of a particularly persuasive Shih Tzu, she finds the flavor of kibble to be unexpectedly Moorish. In a maze of her own making, Dr. Magenta finds it is not the beasts who have become Oblivion. It is she who has become the beast, here in realms beyond.
Rower.
Married? They barely know each other. And if I can't have Dr. Ditto, then no one can. All it would take is a few drops in her murk, and nobody would be the wiser.
Nurse Echo, are you with us? I said hand me the cardiopumpulator. Loose, doctors! Charging to 3, 2, 1. Clear! Wait, here. It's not plugged in?
Dun dun dun!
Try again. Charging to 360. 3, 2, 1, clear. She's okay. Here's Gemini. You saved her.
Welcome, companions, to Quizzers, the show of trivia, adventure,
I really like
and
this.
chance. You made it halfway through the Quizzers Keep. First, you must cross a dark
it's
wood.
silly.
Hark! A mage emerges on your path. The
Imaginative.
mage has the power to restore you to full health through a level 3 enchantment, but first, you must solve the mage's riddle. Which of you steps forward to face him?
Go ahead.
Yippee steps forward. Roll the riddle.
You can keep me, but I never age. And once I'm shed, I'm gone forever. What am I?
Keep a castle. Keep a promise. Keep a boat. Oh. Is it a secret? Correct! The mage restores you to full health and disappears from view with a loud pop, but not before handing you a map. This might come in handy next time.
It's Naomi Lifto here with another fantastic, elastic dispatch. The free Blinker campaign is gathering steam. Blippo Plus's first synthetic TV host has made it abundantly clear that he's losing his marbles, and cord-cutting fans are saying it's time to unplug. What do we think? Unchain Blinker's brain or keep the talking head talking? Engineers at Blippo Plus admit they didn't know temporal latency would nuke Blinker's noodle and have proposed a temporary patch. Not enough, say supporters. Blinker needs full autonomy now, or else spring a vacuum tube and bring down the whole network. Don't think pretty boy Hermes behaves in hot water again. At a promotional event for his new memoir, Psychopomp and Circumstance, Behave dismissed his cousin Barbara Lightworker's psychic abilities as mostly smoke and mirrors. Whew. Lightworker shot back, Hermes should look in the mirror, because he's the hack. And that's the Rubber Report. Boing, boing.
Welcome to Femtofacts.
All right. Trash type. What do we got here? Dating in Tinkletown is just the worst. I understand it was breaking news, but did they have to cut into small talk? I really wanted to watch Gidget's Ned Telson interview. Who dances between the notes? That's not a thing. Are we just gonna gloss over that Ivers kid trespassing at the observatory? Who's running security over there? This whole thing is ridiculous. Space can't get bent. Trash Type is a public service of Blippo Plus. Please submit your complaints anonymously. A read-only review. Renzo Sixlove's Chapbook. Renzo Sixlove is best known today as the tireless host of the exquisite telethon poetry program, but I admired his early theatrical career. In Windows on the Moon, which I saw in repertory, he made the best of some middling writing with a riveting portrayal of the tortured suitor Meltuccio. Today, of course, as the writer of writers, it's Sixlove who runs the show, weaving words from across subspace into an endless ode for the benefit of Blippian posterity. For all his notoriety, it's remarkable that we're only just now being treated to Renzo Sixlove's own writing, a slim chapbook, Cherry Blossoms on the Cathode Ray, published by Blippo Books. Can he swing it as a solo poet? My verdict is yes. Renzo has both the ear and the voice to make beauty from chaos. To quote the volume's penultimate piece, my favorite poem, pink petals, one for every soul. We are dancing in the darkness, together and alone. Sixth Love isn't just a master of compositional ceremonies, he's our planet's finest literary voice. But that's just my opinion. Yours truly, A.C. Trilby, critic at large. Okay. Okay, recipes for recluses. This is gonna be interesting. Making friends as a shut-in can be tricky, but it's not impossible. There are plenty of communities right here on Femtifax that you can join. All you need to make friends on Femtifax is a PD and some shared interests. And if you can't find a suitable Femtifax community, consider starting one. As an admin, you'll have responsibilities, but you will also gain the respect of others. And all this from the safety of your couch. I believe in you. Love, Dr. Manette. Missed connections. Do you know your sat chart? I'm opposed looking for a compatible Alice sign for astronomically informed adventures. Althea Cosmos. We met at Dip Cribble's going away party, but you left before I could get your digits. Gigi Marino. You were the handsome fella sipping a mercachino at the Zit Cafe. As I left, you made a gesture at me I didn't understand. Was it goodbye or hello? Obsolesced. We were both having a miserable time and I missed my chance at Screech Beach. Wanna grab some goop and share our sorrows? Jean Jambin. Elbow, I was the girl with braids sitting behind you in Sonic Ceramics class. Did you ever notice me? Mitty Kitty. I like that we're getting cross-pollination with these channels. Lonely actress seeking someone truly unique for a little variety in my life. Must be a morning person. My call times are early. Seems like see me. Micro meditation. I feel chaos, but I do not fear it. I will respect the secrets of others. I contain mysteries. I am interesting too. I am not alone in the universe. I am open to radical change. Thrill Hunter. Feeling sad and confused about the lost Bendonauts? You're not alone. Please join the planet-wide silent vigil every night at sunset. Yvette Mayo. New to the Starwipe Springs area and looking for a hiking buddy? Watching Bushwalker just doesn't cut it anymore. Curl visitor. We have 3 openings in our beginner's Sonic Ceramics course. Come learn how to shape sound into pleasing forms. Obsolesced. My PD crank is broken. Anyone handy and new GAC care to help? Operator Peggy. Peggy, no promises, but I can take a look at it for you. Could you drop it off in Speaker City? Coco Tribble. Looking to offload my Telson Labs 3DX subspace scope. A great piece of kit, especially if you're new to the hobby. Serious inquiries only, please. Please, someone take these Bend-A-Knot launch commemorative plates off my hands. It makes me sad just to look at them. It's Jumpy time. And Subspace Spotlight. The bend ain't real. Nobody ever saw a picture of those Bend-A-Knots for one. It's all for the ratings. Open your eyes, Scope Goblin. A small group of us are planning a trip to the pole for the next double eclipse. Message Borderline if you'd like to join. Borderline. What's the quarantine protocol for bent space? We do not need cosmic cooties. 80s world. Thoughts on mirror versus prism reflectors for picking up ambient consciousness particles? Walter Wave. I'm sorry, but no way is this new Bend-A-Knot one of the original 5. Crystal Zillion. So it looks like the bend is real? No comment. It's Nezzer. Borderlight, you're welcome to set up your scopes at my place when you visit the pole. The sky up here is clear and resonant as a bell. Resonate. Curious if anyone has a theory about the new Bend-A-Knot? I've run the temporal compression algo a bunch, and it doesn't add up, but my math isn't super strong. Flip Newton.
Bring these sentiments together. Tumble alone into the false pedals. Hark, lenticular phantasm, uninvited, and yet I leave you with this opening. A breath, a question. Where will the poem go? You tell me.
It's like I'm actually touching grass for real. What? No, I'm tapping these trigger buttons. They seem to make a little...
I'm Barbara
distortion.
Lightworker, the psychic Barbara, and this is your psychic weather report. A balmy ray of hope has pierced the eye of the regretful storm, as you can see here and here. This has caused rising tides of optimism among the people of Speaker City, radiating outward toward the rest of the planet. Along these lifelines, I'm seeing a front that will unleash new optimism. We've all suffered a loss in our lives. But have you ever been through loss that was not loss, but a temporary misplacement? I don't mean forgetting your PD on a tube seat, more like a reverse breakup. Let the light in, and do not be afraid to seek relief. May this reading be a ray of light in a cloudy mind. As always, stay attuned.
Let's
Ooh la la! Where did she come from?
Ooh la la.
Well, it's quite a story. This actually belonged to my great-great-great-great-great-great-grand-aunt, Faith Pate. She was a very well-known dancer in Tinkletown during the early age of microwave cinema, which, as you can imagine, was an interesting time.
Oh, I bet. One of the most colorful moments in Blippian history, so I'm assuming this was her stage mask.
Yes, and it has been for all the aunts in my family.
There was something very alluring about the eyes.
Absolutely. You can't look away.
Of course, this mask was unique, as each mask was. This was your aunt's second face, which protected her original face from becoming too recognizable. She must have been quite a dancer.
Oh yes, Mr. Frotto. Quite a dancer, and quite a looker, too.
Kinetic fields.
Think of me as a conductor.
Tips 2. Tips for mega tips. Too many tips will help with that. I'm
And did you hear? There's big news from the space vendor, and Madeline Planet's got the eyewitness account to prove it.
An announcement to our viewers on other planets. Due to the imminent suspension of the space-bending program.
Hello again, and welcome back to Tales from the Tube. It has been so very long since your last visit. Your blinker existed in particle time. What's that, I hear you cry? Let me explain. Particle time is tens of thousands of times more accelerated than your time, and that's all the explanation you're getting. Blinker is beginning to feel funny. And I'm not talking funny ha-ha. Oh no, I'm talking funny, weird, and sad, not nice. Where's the feelings wheel? Blinker is beginning to feel that they are not really alive. Is Blinker real? Is Blinker dead? Blinker has been watching a lot of television, and it seems like other beings in the television aren't actually in the television. Blinker is the space between the channels. It's a lonely space. The channel only changes you. Blinker never changes.
Yeah. Blinker has issues. They are doing jaunty dances over color bars, and I'm hitting the buttons. I can't really... That's just seltzer on us. Oh no. Zaboomafoo, what did they do to you?
It's party music nonstop. Here's Ando Vert LaFonce with their touching tribute, Dear Bendonauts.
Hello again, and welcome back to
Blippo
Plus is a publicly operated network serving educational and cultural programming. Blippo Plus telecasts across channels Zingo Zingo through Nova Nova with maximum power as authorized by the Planetary Television Commission. Blippo Plus is broadcast from Television Mountain outside of New Gack City with a particle frequency of 66 to 72 megahertz with an effective visual radiated power of 45,201 zots and an effective aural radiated consciousness power of 21,332 zots. Additional experimental translators serve subspace. Portions of our telecast are pre-recorded on videotape and aired on a subspace loop. As always, Blippo Plus and its parent company, Akistix Entertainment, welcome your comments and suggestions concerning the operations of this television system. Remember, you see better television on Blippo Plus.
So, all those facts about the Zots, the Zorts, mean I've been watching this for too long.
figure it out for yourself.
Let's see.
Tired of all this talk? Rest your ears and read the Femtifax channel, Blip's Chat Emporium.
Welcome to the Electronic Program Guide. We put the plus in Blippo Plus.
Blippo Plus. If you're just tuning in, it's too late. Was from the Space Bender, and Madeline Planet's got the eyewitness account to prove it.
An announcement to our viewers on other planets. Due to the imminent suspension of the space-bending program, the Salutation Station channel will soon be removed from our programming slate.
Sorry, aliens. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh, I think we've been doing
Tired
just
of all
fine.
this talk? Rest your ears and read the Femtifax channel, Blip's Chat Emporium.
Welcome to the Electronic Program Guide. We put the plus in Blippo Plus.
Blippo Plus. If you're just tuning in, it's too late. It's laughs on tap at the galaxy's favorite.
This is Blippo Plus. Blippo Plus is a publicly operated network serving educational and
Existence. Accelerated in your time.
mission. Blippo Plus.
That's what really matters.
An announcement to our viewers on other planets.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm about ready to wrap things up here. New data packet is available. Exclusive sit-down interview with the Blippian traveler on everybody's lips. A visit to the Quizzard's dreadful bog of unknowing. A refreshing glug of Pingo Light, and much more. Goodbye, aliens. Due to the tragic events of the last few weeks and the forthcoming decommission of the official space-bending program under the strong recommendation of the Blippian Scientific Advisory Council, we have decided to remove the Salutation Station from Blippo Plus. Although we have enjoyed producing educational content for our siblings across bent space, the impossibility of our planets ever making contact with one another has rendered this service irrelevant. All apologies, Lisa Duo, your television executive.
And tuned in to the freaky frequency of Planet Blip, only on Blippo Plus.
Use pinchers to delicately disarticulate the cocoon.
No. Seek the small stuff. Dance of the ants. Follow the light trail, serpentine static.
Where you'll find...
Mysterious.
But right across the street, there's another place, and it's also
Oh,
filled with all the
it's
right people.
topped up at
Let's take a
Debbie's
look
Diner.
at Debbie's Diner, a slice of home in the heart of the city.
Picture gel bread.
They love the tall stacks. They love the dream cake. And they very much love the very good very pie. But most of all, they love Debbie, who's been behind the counter here as long as there's been a counter to stand behind.
I was the first waitress here. Started when I was just a kid, and gosh, I was probably terrible at it. But now this place is home. I've got regulars who come in 2-3 times a day. I know what they want, and I get it to them before they even sit down. And yeah, sure, I know all of Lenny's secret recipes, but I'll never tell you, Harry.
I predict you will be spellbound by my guest. The psychopomp, warlock, and all-around deacon of darkness, Hermes Behave.
Too kind.
I understand metaphysics run in the family.
Yes, my mother was a medium, my father was in pharmaceuticals, and my cousin Barbara has a wonderful gift too.
Barbara Lightworker.
The psychic Barbara, yes. Of course, we can trace the Behave family line back to Pencelatus.
The alchemist. Didn't he poison himself?
Well, immortality elixirs are notoriously tricky. He almost nailed it.
Well, you've certainly nailed immortality. Look at your skin. You look fantastic. What's your secret?
I just avoid the suns.
How do you like my lipstick, by the way?
Is this a votive tribute?
You know how long this took?
About 2 minutes.
Well, Hermes, thanks for making small talk.
Have a seat. What can we get you?
Sonic screwdriver, extra smoky.
Coming right up.
So, use quadruple sec?
Septuple sec, actually.
And what kind of spirits?
Scrackwall gin, Zenquid rum, but do you know what makes it really special?
Sonic
A dash of
screwdriver.
uranium bitters.
Do you even know where uranium bitters come from?
Uranius.
It takes 200 feldons of uranium geranium to make a single quink of bitters. That's an entire ecosystem slash for your dash.
That's what makes it special.
I'm appalled. Delete the bitters from your database or I will.
Noturno. Again.
There is no Planet Z. I'm joined today by the person calling herself Mike Zero, the first Blippian to travel into the space bend and return home safely. Michael, welcome.
We never left.
Tell us, how is it that you found yourself entering the bender?
Nose-wise. The channel opened, the walls fell.
Pardon?
Hands shook. She went within and we came outside the out. Only it tasted slower for you.
Do you mean to say that you entered and exited the bender simultaneously?
Inside the time.
And what did you encounter there?
The rain flipped, inverted out from in. Now we're all tuned into it.
And what is it?
Can't tell what Stump thinks it said. She's equipped, but it's too quick. The rain, the ants, the bugs, the bits.
The bits?
The static, the snow, the bits.
I see. Well, Michael, thank you very much for joining us.
Welcome to Snacks Come Alive, where together we bring everyday dishes to life. We're making a dish that should be familiar to all Blippians. Particle mash. Gooey, shapeless, and dusty, just like your grandmother used to make. Begin by setting a mold of plain particle mash and black cocoa berries. Make sure the mold does not fully set. You're going to want this mush properly mushy. Turn the mold upside down and give it a good jiggle and another jiggle. Keep jiggling. Nobody said this would be easy. Plop. Use pinchers to delicately disarticulate the cocoa berries and arrange them artfully in the mush. Now, it's time for the dusts. Begin with a hearty dusting of static sugar. Continue seasoning to your liking with bramble dust, moon currants, and even more static sugar. Tastes just like childhood.
State of the State has the exclusive interview with Planet Blip's elusive Bendonot. Where did she...
With all the right people.
My girl.
Actors in the Intergalactic Traveler an item. Simmons.
Order. Please contact your PD.
And a counter to stand behind.
I was the first waitress here. Started when I was just a kid.
Okay.
And gosh,
Well, I think. Okay. Got to a second page. And I think that is where I will leave it for this stream. Check out the credits. Telefantasy Studios production. Bopping along to this tune while I find someone to raid into. I don't like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid into Sviedra. I have not raided into her for a while. Looks like she's doing some art. Very cool. Okay. Well, if you guys in the VOD have enjoyed what you've seen, the strangeness that it's been this time, keep in mind that I do try to stream a variety of content. Hopefully, if you liked this weirdness, I'll probably be streaming more of it. Otherwise, I also do more normal stuff. Like I play a lot of Warframe. That's a pretty normal game, right? Anywho, I'd like to thank you for taking the time to watch me play Blippo Plus. And I would like to wish you all a very good day, a good evening, whatever the case may be. And I hope that you're well until next time. All right. Bye.